Hey folks, I can't believe this is happening, but I'm in another total Mesa-wide outage. There's a contractor that's doing like construction work somewhere in the area, and last week, so this is like 6 days ago from my perspective, they cut the fiber for the whole town, and it happened again today. So hopefully it doesn't happen a third time, but because of that, I'm going to be recording my Final Fantasy 13 3 episode offline again here. I think, unfortunately, I just have to wait because I don't have internet. I can't Google it. I'm assuming the Moogles are in here, so I have to wait until 19 o'clock. And I don't think there's too much I can do to really advance the clock other than just stand around. So the beginning of this episode might just be me standing around. I guess I could go try to find an inn somewhere. Is there one in this Yacht village? No, it doesn't look like it. All right, well, be happy you're watching this in the future. I can just fast forward to when this is over. I could literally have no combat left in this. I think this entire zone is extinct. I think there might be some slime monsters, flan monsters off east somewhere, but none of them spawn here.
The old tales say they're supposed to have a village someplace near.
Okay, well that helps that. Well, that says Yacht Village, so maybe that's not the same thing. A couple of these are accessible. All right, well, I'll wait the clock out. Feel free to skip ahead. Wow, that this is actually a thing in this game that's incentivized to just stand here and wait. Especially since you can just drive enemies extinct. Yeah, I think I could have ran to the nearest town all the way down. Wait, where's the nearest town where I can actually sleep? Canopus Farms? That's like so far from where I am. And then tried to walk all the way back here. I guess there's one up in Pulte, but that's pretty far too. It's really hard to do the analysis of like, is it faster for me to walk all the way there, rest to pass time, and then walk back, or is it better to just stand and wait? My god, is the game just mad at me for idling now? I think if the game gave me something to do while I waited, this wouldn't be so bad, but there's literally nothing else for me to do in this town, and if I go somewhere else where there's monsters to fight, too much time will pass. I guess it's good to just record this. This is a true view into what this game is, right? It's this. Here's something in the distance.
The blue vines move aside only during the day, Kupo. The red vines part only during the night, Kupo. The red vines in the village stand open from 7 at night to 7 in the morning, Kupo. Now make sure you don't forget, Kupo.
What is this game? Why is this game the way it chooses to be? What the fuck? Alright, well.
Good evening. Anyone who's not a hunter has to leave now. You?
Wait another hour. I saved just in case I actually do something during today. I don't know why there's like a second group of Moogle. Like, this already tells me the timing, so why are they here to say the same thing? I feel like the Saj quest exists entirely to waste your time because it's all, I think every single piece of it, I guess the Afro Cactuar isn't time gated, but the rest of it is. Okay, here we go. Time to play the game again. Been 15 minutes. Hooray, video games. God. Okay, that was correct. This is the Moogle Village. Let me go ahead and pause time because I'm going to need it to do the Coliseum later today. Foolishly, I did not Google this. I went to the library, or went down the hill rather, to Taco Bell this morning to announce to everybody that I wasn't going to be able to stream, and completely spaced on like Googling some things for the game. So hopefully I'll be able to figure this all out without having to look anything up. Not super certain that that's going to be the case. Google Dust. What is the point of this place? Are they serious with this?
Are you busy?
Very busy, Kupo. Kupo, Kupo. Kupo, Kupo.
What is happening? Those guys are extinct. I hate this. This is so stupid.
Easy there.
Oh, Savior, we've been waiting for you.
Deep in the forest, I stumbled onto a small village, the last home of the Mughals. I was just in time. Their peaceful lives were about to be shattered. By a
Serious.
terrible menace. You mean them?
Yes, Kupo.
Two regular tree enemies.
Kupo, ow, ow.
And now they know where you live.
God. I can't believe they're serious with this. Are there really just a bunch of one-on-one battles? Okay, there's at least a couple that are groups. This event is literally just going to be kill a bunch of dryads that you've already driven extinct. Oh, they're just standing there. So lazy.
You can't break me down.
Bring me down. Bruce.
I can win with a single blow.
Light, you did it! You got rid of the monsters that were terrorizing the Moogles.
Okay.
That ought to be a weight off their minds. You should let them know right away.
I can't believe this game is real. So lazy at times. I have to jump across to get that.
What's all the noise for, Kupo? Some of us enjoy a little peace. It's the Chief Kupo! The Grand Poobah, Kupo! Where have you been, Kupo?
Okay, I want to get this item that's over here real quick. Healer's lore. What does that do exactly? Effective recovery items are 25%.
You can't really be. You're still alive?
It's Mog.
Mog, it really is you, isn't
Final
it?
Fantasy 13 2.
Lightning! What?
Hey, come back!
Oh my god. I can plant vegetable seeds now?
I knew the savior could do it! Please take this, Kupo! The vegetables that grow in this field are unlike those you'll find anywhere else. Kupo, would you like to work the field with me, savior?
This is completely ridiculous. This sequence is absurd.
Mog, it is you, isn't it?
Who's Mog, Kupo?
What are you playing at? Is it that terrible having to see me again?
No, Kupo, I swear!
Then turn around.
What's this music?
Mog does not deserve to look lightning in the eye, Kupo.
Oh,
Because Mog couldn't protect Sarah, Kupo. And so,
Mog,
Kupo?
I'm glad you're all right.
I really
was
can't
worried
take
about
lightning
you.
seriously in this either.
I know what you're feeling. You've shed a lot of tears for Sarah, haven't you?
They like directed the voice actors to be
Blaming
so
yourself
monotone
for
all the
what happened
time.
is just gonna make her sad. You know that.
Sarah's gone, Kupo. Gone forever.
Her soul is still out there. And I promise you, I'm going to bring her back.
Really, Kupo?
Really. So listen, I need a very important favor from you.
Kupo. Popo?
There's a chance that I won't be around to meet her when she returns. I'm gonna try not to let that happen. But if it does, I want you to be there instead. She'll need someone she knows and loves waiting for her. That's more like the old Mog. Don't give up. Things are going to get better.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, there's my Moogle fragment. It's what I needed to be able to progress the quest, was that right? God. Alright. Whatever you say, game. Side quest info has been updated. What side quest? This whole area is so like it's a content drought.
So tell me, what have you been doing with yourself these last 500 years? Have you been in the village this whole time?
Oh no, Kupo. I was swept up in the chaos, Kupo. I was carried hither and thither until I found myself in the void beyond. I wandered there, and one by one I met my friends, Kupo. Our world was a terrible mess, and we didn't know where to go, Kupo.
Right. When the chaos flooded in, you Moogles lost your homes, just like so much of humankind.
That's right, Kupo. We were so blue, we didn't know what to do. We roamed around for a spell, over the desert and dale, until one day we found this forest. That's when I said to my friends, let's build a new home here. And that's what we did. All the Moogles together, Kupo.
Building a new home to replace the one that was lost. That reminds me of something from a long time ago.
Kupo! Kupo! Of course, Kupo! Sarah told me all about what they did, Kupo. Sarah and Snow and their friends, they lost their home once too, Kupo. It was before we met, but they found a new place. And together, they built a home even better than the old one. They were my inspiration, Kupo. And
Okay.
I told all my Moogle brothers.
Mog is like a non-character in Final Fantasy 13 too.
Village, Kupo.
I'm not surprised. You've had a lot
This
of
feels like, you know,
adventures and fought
Vanille
bravely in many battles.
in
Of course they turned to
Luxurian.
you.
All of the
You're in
characters from
natural
previous Final
born
Fantasy
leader.
13 games make no sense in this one.
Lightning! You mustn't say that, Kupo. If you keep praising me so much, my bubble might burst, Kupo.
Okay.
I've been looking forward to seeing Sarah for ever so long, and all of her friends too, Kupo.
Right. Don't worry about that. I'll find her. And everyone else, too.
Okay.
I know you will. My motto is think positive, Kupo, but without the Kupo bit. I know we'll meet Sarah soon, Kupo.
That's a fine motto to live by, Mog. Do me a favor, and don't change. This world needs more optimists.
I really just hate what's happened to Final Fantasy. Like, it wasn't a particularly incredible series before Sakaguchi left, but
Very strange, Kupo. Where have they gone?
What's the matter?
3 of my brothers are missing, Kupo. I fear they've gone astray in the woods.
When did they disappear?
10 days ago, Kupo. Can you help? Will you find our lost friends, Kupo?
where are you, Moogle?
10 days? Shouldn't you have started searching for them already? Where did they go missing?
I don't know, Kupo, but they are not brave. I don't think they would venture out of the
Ugh.
forest, Kupo.
If I was still getting
Well,
combat, I might
suppose
bother with that,
narrows it
but
down. But how can a Moogle get lost in the first place? You can all fly, right? Just take to the air, and you can find the trail from above.
You're exactly right. That's a great idea, Kupo. Why didn't any of us think of that before? We always flutter close to the ground, Kupo. To soar in the sky, I scarce imagine it.
Really? Seems like common sense to me.
oh my god, why are we
You can
doing
fly that
this?
high, right?
Are they embarrassed of the fact that the Moogles are lost? They've done this lampshade hang in a couple quests here where it's like, just don't bother, guys. Why do you worry about this? This is the thing you're gonna get crucified for.
Thank you, Kupo.
Actually, why don't the Moogles just fly in the air to not be lost?
Way, Kupo.
All right, got it. Find them before sunrise.
Okay. Well, if it's night only, that narrows it down a little bit. I only have a limited budget of chronostasis, so it's kind of a thing I have to keep in mind here. Oh, okay. I guess I needed to do that event before I could get to the final guy here. Hopefully it's not too hard, because I didn't save before triggering this fight. Oh, no, we're fine. Never mind. I guess I couldn't drive the Dryads extinct before because I had to do that stupid Google Village event. Okay. Aurora level 2. Silver Malice Stone. Did it drop something? Yeah, I must have missed some of those. Sniper's gloves. Hopefully the ones I missed weren't important. I don't know why they don't just put it in your inventory. Increase damage when they're beyond a certain range. Doesn't say how much. And it's probably magic is the one I want that on, right? Go ahead and equip that, I guess. This one I could do... I have the opposite ones, hand-to-hand. Try that. More damage is less damage taken, so... You got it. Because if these guys show up on the map as green dots, changes things a little bit. Okay, well, they do show up on the map.
Found you. You're one of the lost Moogles, aren't you?
It's true. I want to go home, but I don't know the way, Kupo.
If you flew up above the treetops, you'd be able to find your village easily enough.
Above.
Are we gonna say this to all of them?
What a splendiferous plan, Kupo. Except I'm afraid of heights, Kupo.
It's all right. I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. I think this game could work better if it was willing to be a little bit more goofy. Thank you, Hope. This was about to say, like, the idea of her grabbing him and throwing him is goofy, and they could have made this whole game, like, super goofy. But I think that's one of the things that annoys me about all the Final Fantasy 13 games is they take themselves so seriously. Even the moments of levity are like taking themselves too seriously, I feel like. Like, you could have just had lightning launch the Moogle there. We didn't need the little call-in from Hope saying, oh, I did the calculations, and he'll land right in the Moogle village. It'll be fine. Like, unnecessary. Might have to bail on this. I'm worried about having enough chronostasis to get me through the entire side quest and still get to the Colosseum in time, since I have no way to regenerate it now that everything's extinct. I don't know. I guess I can save now so that if it takes me too much time, I can load and undo it. Okay, there's one in Yacht Village. Don't think I have a trivial way to coming this way. Could be another one at the end of this path. That would be a really mean place to put them, right? Through there. right there, but I can't get to it. Make sure I don't accidentally pass wherever the third one is, since I know where the second one is. Okay, we'll be fine. Though I assume I do have to go all the way back to the village to turn them in.
Can I ask you a question? Do you know which way it is to the Moogle village, Kupo?
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
Hits his head against the tree and falls and dies. I did go the wrong way that time, and I'm kind of glad that I did, because if I hadn't, I don't think I would have seen the Moogle in Yacht Village and wouldn't have guessed that there would be one in Yacht Village. Is it right or left here?
Are you the Cole who owns the field?
Who told you that name? Where'd you hear it?
Who's with his
Soraya at
glasses?
Canopus Farms. She told me that her father, Cole, left the village to collect fertilizer from the woods, but he didn't come back.
And so you thought I was this fertilizer seeker? Is that what you're telling me? Is that right?
The fuck?
You still haven't answered my question.
Sure enough. But why should I give you something for nothing? I say we, you and I, engage in
What is
some
with the
give and take.
glasses?
You're not gonna answer me, are you?
Not until you do something for me. The fact is, I am looking for fertilizer, which doesn't make me that coal fella mind. Anyway, it's a big job, and I could do with some help. Nah, it's simple enough work. Anyone can do it. I've already found the stuff. It just needs gathering. I've marked the locations with a shovel. All you have to do is dig the stuff up and bring it to me.
I've
Okay.
done what you asked. Now tell me who you are.
Of course. I'm a man of my word, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
This is so
You
weird.
said you are
Like,
looking
I have to
for
say that on
Sorala's
repeat,
father,
but
a man called Cole? That's right, isn't it? Now listen carefully. The Cole you seek, well, the fact is he's already dead.
He is?
Yep, that's right. I was the one who found him. He was attacked by monsters. I ran to help, but by the time I reached him, it was too
can't even
late.
articulate to you what's
I
so
was
bizarre
standing
about
here
this.
wondering
It's
how I was
very
gonna break
strange,
the news
right?
to Sorala.
Go find my
But you came
dad.
along with your
I'm not going to
questions.
tell you anything
I
unless you
figured
get
if
me
I
some
told you what
fertilizer.
happened, you run straight off and tell Sorala.
She has to be told sometime. Or will you keep it a secret?
Of course not. I know I can't put it off forever as much as I'd like to. Now's the time. She needs to be told the truth. Plain and simple, with no sugarcoating. I think it'll be for the best. In the long run, leastways.
For the best, huh? Tell me, when you say it would be for the best, do you mean it would be the best for Sorala? Or are you talking about yourself?
What do you mean? Why, Sorala, of course. She's a strong girl. If you ask me, she'll do far better without her old man to burden her. Yep, she'll be able to move on, stand on her own feet, and live her own life.
All right. Well, in that case, let me tell her.
You'd really do that? I'd hate to
What?
drag a
Okay.
stranger into this.
Maybe a stranger is exactly who she needs to hear it
God.
from.
You might be right. Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. That fertilizer you collected, it was Cole who found it. So, why don't you take it to Sorala as a keepsake?
What?
Oh, and one more thing.
The
Give her a
fertilizer?
message from Cole.
You spoke to him?
Yeah,
Well, he is
just
Cole.
before he died in my arms. last thing he said was, dig next to the flower. You tell her that, in those exact words.
It's a hard story to swallow, but at the very least, he really cares about Sarala.
What the fuck, man? What? Give her the fertilizer as a keepsake? What is happening?
Do you need a cure?
I'll be able to make more stuff here.
I don't believe it. You actually got everything. Now I'll finally be able to do my final task. Words cannot express just how much this means to me. Truly. But I want to say thank you anyway.
Okay.
So that was your last task, to make this medicine.
Clapping for me?
Yes, I want to give it to someone, but I'll have to be extra careful with this brew. I can't ruin this, not something this precious.
That's right. Don't you go wasting all of my hard work.
I'll take that as encouragement, I guess. I'll bet every last bit of pride I have as an apothecary on this.
Okay. So fucking weird. I think I still can't. I might be able to synthesize a couple things, actually. Let me check. I got a few more copies of Heavy Slash. Well, I may be out of copies. Yeah. And I think the enemies that dropped it are extinct now, so my chance of being able to level it up more is 0. Because this game is so weird. I don't think I can level boost anything that's helpful here. Like the Aurora level 2 that I just got, I can't level up, for instance. Thing I would consider leveling up. I wonder how much of that menu only makes sense if you like New Game Plus this game.
The night skies! Have you come to take me to the heavens?
I've come for you, all right, but trust me, this isn't the end of anything.
Kupo? Will you turn me into a star?
What?
I'll get you home. Faster than
A
you
little
think.
mustache? Okay. It's all the like I think like every side quest in this game is just an elaborate time waste. Like I've never seen a game that feels like it's basically only exists to waste the player's time to justify the how long to beat. I've definitely played games where there's sections where it's like, okay, they're trying to like stretch things out here, but there's like so little in this game of substance. It is like the thinnest premise. Fuck. Not the side I want to be on, god damn it. Way to get up there, I'm gonna go all the way around. Ugh. Need to decide now if I want to teleport instead of using chronostasis. I think once I do the Colosseum, I can't freeze time anyway. I think if I use chronostasis, by the time I get back there, I'll have used it 3 times, and I'll just do this. Annoying, but I could also extend into tomorrow, I guess. It doesn't really matter. It seems like I need to pass time anyway. 7 days left? I'm really concerned that I'm just going to have to go to an inn and just sleep for 7 days. I won't keep... It's possible I will have to pause the recording and walk over to the Los Alamos library so I can connect to the internet and see what the hell I'm doing next. I'm going to try to do it without Googling, but there might not be a choice here.
did you go and why, Kupo? Kupo! Kupo! Don't you recall? 4 of us went into the woods that day. Yes, Kupo, but then suddenly it told us to stay and wait, Kupo. So all 3 of us did just that, Kupo. Ah, yes, Kupo. It was the honey. I smelled it on the breeze and went ahead to look for the bees. We waited like you said, Kupo. 10 long days, Kupo. But you never came back.
This
So,
town is really annoying.
where did you disappear to? Did you find the honey?
Every NPC selling Kupo over and over, saying Kupo over and over.
That is...
What happened?
A terrible monster appeared out of the trees, and I fled back to my village, Kupo. The fright it gave me made me forget my friends. It was my fault they were lost, Kupo.
Well, it sure was.
Almighty Savior, I'm so sorry, Kupo, for all the trouble I've caused. I suppose I must be punished, Kupo.
What?
Or maybe I've been punished enough already, Kupo.
Just apologize to your
I think it's funny that
friends,
they had to do voice
and
acting
make
for all
sure
of
it
this,
doesn't
right?
happen again. If any more of your brothers go missing, you're gonna have to find them. From high up in the sky where I throw you. Got it?
Please, not the sky, Kupo. Have mercy, Kupo. I'll not let my brothers go astray again, Kupo. I'll watch them with eagle eyes, Kupo.
Okay. Retro Mog Mask. 80 HP is pretty good. Side quest, the only way for me to get a level up, so. I want to go through here, but I have to go to Canopus Farm, so actually not be the best strategy. Fortunately, I think teleport costs 3, yeah. I think there might still be flawn monsters that I could maybe run into. But I think they're mostly just in the upper area. I have an ether on me, but I'd like to save that for a combat emergency, because I've only ever gotten one in the whole game. I haven't seen any merchants that sell them. Could have saved a lot of time if I had noticed the Moogle village my first time through here, but oh well. I feel like I'm gonna go pretty far over the how long to beat with this game. I don't know if that's time spent driving enemies to extinction. Like, that Caius Ballad fight was ridiculously difficult and pretty much required Heat-10 Styles cheese to beat it. But I worry that this has the Final Fantasy X-2 problem where the entire game assumes that you're doing everything, right? And if you try to go critical path on it and just rush the main story, that you're going to have a bad time. That was really shocking to me in Final Fantasy X-2 of getting to the final boss and just realizing, like, they did not design this fight. They designed this fight for you to walk in and, like, nuke it instantly with all of your crazy 100% completionist loot. I don't know if there's any enemies left in Yusnan either. That's where I have to go next. Turn in this quest to Sarala, and then I'm going to head up to train station. I still have to do something in Luxarian, but I think I can do that any time of day. Here you go, the keepsake
Sorala.
bag of shit.
Oh, hello. Is that fertilizer from the woods? Thanks. Does that mean you met Father?
I've got some bad news.
He's dead, or he's just hanging out there with his weird glasses?
Please, not that.
He left a message. His last words before he died were, dig next to the flower.
The flower? A box?
My dearest daughter, if this letter has found its way into your hands, it breaks my heart. But you shall not be seeing me again.
What is
I pray that
this?
you'll forgive me, but I could not bring myself to say these words to you in person. Now, I want you to know this. The vegetables that we grow in that field are the finest in all of the wildlands. Everyone who tastes them agrees. Do you know why, my daughter? Because you.
Okay.
You are the one who tends them. It's all thanks to you. Once I am dead, the farm passes to you. It's yours to do as you please. I ask only one thing of you. You know the flower that I looked after? The one that never blooms? Please, promise me you'll look after it. Keep it safe. This is my last request to you. There will be no more after this. Farewell, my dearest daughter.
Oh, Dad!
Are you alright?
Yes. Thank you.
So
for
many of the
everything.
side quests in this
For
game
telling me
are
the
like
truth.
they imagine
Father stayed
an
here
emotional
on the
moment
farm,
and then
not
just
because
decide to
he
do no
liked
work
it,
to earn
but
it at
because
all.
he didn't want to leave me alone. He always wanted to leave this place and go on
Like
a
they're like
journey.
imagining that this game is this like
journey?
tearful collection
Yes,
of like
to
these
find my
characters
mother.
at the end of the
She
world saying
disappeared a
goodbye to
long
each
time
other,
ago,
right?
but
It
he
doesn't work.
believed she was alive, and he thought I held him back.
You shouldn't think like that.
But it's true. Look what he wrote in the letter. It's all about that stupid flower that never even blooms. He practically comes out and says he doesn't care what happens to me as long as his precious flower is safe.
What flower?
Oh, who cares? He was obsessed with it, you know? Always fussing over it. Even though it never bloomed once. What?
My God.
It is. It really is. I found it. Unbelievable.
Who are you?
Why, who cares who I am? Behold, the Serrala rosa, genus Munchus, the flower of legend, said to bloom once every 500 years.
But
What? Serrala?
Yes, yes. Serrala rosa Munchus. In the ancient tongue, it means
God,
the love of
I
my
get it, but
daughter.
it's dumb.
The legend says that any place that it blooms will be blessed with great fortune.
I wonder
and
if they had like
prosperity
a writer
forever.
who had some good
I must
ideas
leave
for
you now
emotional stories,
and
and
write
then
my
just
paper
like
before my
as a
rivals
video
beat me
game,
to
they
it.
implemented them in the
Cornelia is my
dumbest
name.
possible way.
And plant biology is my game. Goodbye and good luck.
It's almost like they had someone write them some NPC stories, and they're like, okay, now we have to
Serrala.
actually like present this in the video game
He must have named you
as a
after the
fetch
flower.
quest to go find a guy with
luck
weird glasses in the
and
middle of the forest.
prosperity.
Yes. Oh, Dad.
Okay. I don't know if that was worth 80 HP, but really feels like every side quest is not worth doing on its own because like the stat bonus it gives you is homeopathic, but I guess maybe if you do every side quest, it's as good as having done a single main quest. I'm sure the math on that exists somewhere. I guess like the quest board side quests are particularly useless.
I think about her all the time.
Most of them are 1 star and give you like, you know, 5 hit points or something.
I hope you can make.
Have anything for Chocolina? I guess I have a couple. I have new things because I visited the Moogle village. Oh my god. Oh, I can already turn that in immediately. Nora symbols. Mystical meal. Where Moogles be? Why is that a global quest when you can only do it here? Okay.
You did a fantastical job, Lightning. That was fantastic.
I don't think I can actually go straight to Yusnan from here. Yeah. All right. So I have to be kind of quick about this because I lose some time.
She must be sweating. Female traveler.
Dead zones is a scary thing.
We didn't get all of them.
You been on a trip? Keeping the seeds won't do you any good. Here, take this. It's a special something for my little worker bee.
So, we meet again, Savior.
Not by choice.
Oh, excuse me. I had no idea. You are so subtle. Just one hint, though. Go see that Chocoboko chick. She asked you to save Saz, didn't she? It's no wonder. She can't help worrying about him.
So, how do they know each other?
Oh, and here I just assumed you knew. Well, I guess you'll understand when you get all the soul fragments. Didn't she tell you that she'd run straight to Saz's place when that happens?
You got any seed? Uh-huh. Our wealthy client wants you to. Things have been good for me, haven't they? I had a handful of great hunters, but that's why I'm out here all by my lonesome.
One moment. Let me check that for you. Safe journeys.
Time for the female traveler. What an outfit for a pilgrim. She a pilgrim?
Go, Miss Mighty Savior.
The fragments were scattered all over the world. You'll have to search.
Should board trains departing from the South Station.
Here for the train?
All right, I just noticed I had some kind of mic issue. It wasn't recording for a couple minutes there. I was just baffled by the scene with getting the piece of Saj's soul from the soul seed trader. Baffled by the appearance of Lumina I don't know why she's talking about Chocolino when the game has already pointed me to Chocolino like 4 times. Like, people get confused about that in testing or something. Extremely strange. I feel like the order in which this game gives you quest board quests is kind of all over the place too, because every time I come to a new zone, there's always new ones. It's like you can always just do them right away, it seems like. Go down to the Coliseum here. A little nervous about my mic cutting out there. I was having a mic issue about a month ago that had to do with USB selective suspend. We ended up turning that off and it fixed the problem. Hopefully there's not some kind of novel recurrence of that problem or something. I'm going to try to keep an eye on it in OBS here. Hopefully there's time to do this here. Different slaughterhouse NPC I have to talk to. Oh, right.
Would you care to...
Don't think so.
I'm looking forward to hearing all about it.
You again? It seems you can't get the thrill of the arena out of your system. Am I right?
Very thrilling. Fragment of Courage. Oh, just this guy again? Oh my.
The curtain is about to go.
We already fought this guy. I don't think they've done anything to change the fight. If I just talked to her one more time after getting the dress, I could have just gotten this. I love that it's not even a different enemy. This game has such a small cast of opponents to fight against. Again.
No time for hesitation.
Is it because he's Exalta's Brimstone? You're weak to ice.
The light of your soul is mine.
All right.
No looking back.
Worth it. At least make it be another, like, make it be like the Cyclops monster from Yusan, right? Why just have you fight the same one again?
That was a fine performance indeed. I'd welcome a star like you any night.
Okay. Lumina's gonna show up again to be like, you gotta go back and talk to Saz now.
Good day to you!
Don't sneak up on me. What do you want now?
Aren't you worried about Saz? Don't you feel like you've just got to do anything to help him?
I'm concerned if that's what you mean.
There's my savior! Oh, poor old Saz. He hasn't had anything to smile about in forever. I really want to make him happy again. You know, I stop by his house from time to time to check on him.
I don't believe you for a second. As if someone like you would be worried for him.
Ouch. That hurts, you know? I've been working my butt off for him. Do you know how hard it was for me to find that coffer of souls for Saz? What kind of gratitude?
Tell me the truth. Can that thing really help Dodge? Saz has put all his hope in that box. It would be cruel if that were a lie.
This is so weird.
So now you don't think I'm cruel?
What? No, she just said you are cruel.
Light, you've got all 5 soul fragments you needed to find for Dodge.
But to be clear, I have to walk so far now to turn these in. I have to go all the way back to the station, and then go to the other station in Luxarian, and then go to the Wildlands, and then go all the way up to where he is.
Perhaps you've heard of me and my work. I am the man who uses forbidden alchemy to create the ensorcelled machine.
Sure.
Alchemists investigate the very essence of souls and life, the original natural philosophers. Alchemy is an ancient discipline with many rules and laws. And it pains me to confess I broke one of the most sacrosanct taboos of all.
Look, if it's forgiveness you're after, why don't you talk to the priests?
I seek redemption, but no priest can provide it. Behold,
Behold, the fruits of my crime.
The sorcery machine that I created.
That's your doing? That thing powered by chaos?
I had a feeling you'd understand. You could see its essence, can't you?
What?
Please, help me. Help us all. You have to destroy that thing. Already countless
Okay,
brave
it's just
warriors
a
have
Desdemona,
lost their
right?
lives at its hands.
Why is this a 3-star? Desmond instead of Desdemona.
The killings are not gonna end until someone stops that thing. And it looks like
I love all the
that someone
corpses
has
just
to be
lying
me.
around in there. It's
Thank
good.
you. You're my last hope. Although I built the accursed thing, I am powerless to stop it. It's grown
What
far
the fuck?
stronger than I ever imagined it would. With each victory, it consumes the soul of its victim, and thus it grows more powerful.
Okay. All right. This little robot consumes the souls of its victims. I didn't say it before starting this, so this could be a disaster. It's such a boring looking enemy. Like, just like swap this out with the dragon from the previous one. This game is just relentless cringe. Immune to every status effect. This is gonna be too big of a deal. They'll launch me over and over here. Alright, I killed the ultimate opponent, Desmond. What the fuck? What is this game? These don't give you any EP. Why did it only happen one time?
Oh, how can I ever
And it's
thank
like,
you enough?
they said that one was like going on a reign of terror, killing people.
You talk about that machine as if it was a living thing.
But then I still just fought it in the arena.
No, of course not. But that one, it was special. It was not like any other machine in the world. The truth is, my brother's soul was inside it.
Your brother.
Like a Full Metal Alchemist thing? Okay.
Alchemy was the key. It was forbidden magic. I knew that, but I yearned to try it.
This
I
is
took
so
the soul
weak.
of my living brother and placed it inside the machine.
That's madness. Why would you do something like that?
When people stopped dying of old age, I lost sense of the true value of life. When I carried out that experiment, it wasn't just my brother who died.
That's the only way I can understand this game, is that someone moderately competent at writing wrote all of these like stories, and some of them are like pretty weak references to other media. Right? This one's obviously Full Metal Alchemist, but
It's the coward's way out. That's all.
they write it and then they just can't implement it in the game at all. So they just implement it in like the weakest possible way.
Until the end comes.
And if I do that, if I live for eternity suffering the guilt of my crime, will I find forgiveness in the end? Will the guilt ever be lifted?
I wish I could promise it will. But either way, you owe it to yourself.
Wish I could crank the voice acting in it. I listened to the last about and realized that the voice acting is almost inaudible. But if I turn the base game audio up, then the music and the battle sounds especially are way too loud. Okay. That was stupid. I don't know how to open that. Gotta go all the fucking way. Make sure there's nothing else at the slaughterhouse before I leave here.
You again? Let's see. Are you going to...
Different times I can get a refresher. None of those seem worth it at all. One of them's literally just fight a guard. Very like this game.
Stage fright, is it?
Come back if you dare. Wow. Even their arena content, which should be pretty low effort to put together, is pretty threadbare. God, it's so far to get to Saj. Without chronostasis, I'm trying to figure out if I'm even going to make it, because I'm going to lose 2 hours traveling. The rare forge guy. How does this work? Does he just like have a chance to spawn sometime? Oh, but he always has the same stuff. That's so weird. What is... Just a random NPC can spawn with endgame equipment?
Are you taking...
Hoping I can make it in time. It'll take me an hour to get to Luxarian, another hour to get to the Wildlands. I have to ride the Chocobo all the way to the north back end of the Wildlands. I don't know if I'm able to do that quest where I have to like use an item when I have a status effect, because there might not be any enemies left that give me status effects, at least.
I'm still alive, thank God.
On a normal play, I haven't noticed one. Right way. It's just a long ass walk.
For dinner.
It's the Forsaken Graveyard Gate. I don't actually want to be.
God, please forgive my lavish spending. I can only imagine my
A nomad from afar.
monsters will pop up everywhere.
These deliveries are sitting.
I love that the Moogle fragment thing, like, there's no voice acting for it, and it's just like an afterthought. Like, you go talk to the Soul Seed guy, and he's like, "Hey, you want to trade for Soul Seeds?" Doesn't even mention the Moogle fragment up front, and then like after you finish that dialogue, then there's a separate tacked-on dialogue about getting and trading in the Moogle fragment. Like, This whole Saj thing feels like it was added after the rest of the game was already put together to try to just stretch things out a little bit longer. Might actually encounter some flans on this run. What causes these to spawn? Seriously. Chocobo eaters spawning all over the wildland.
Choco, you found all the fragments? Why are you talking to me, silly? Go and find Saz right away.
Do not understand why she's in. I have 6 hours to get up there. Right? There's like a specific area where Chocobo eaters are spawning more frequently now. These guys.
You're no match for us.
It might be close-ish to being extinct. I killed a bunch of them in the Yule Temple or whatever. Only thing that can spawn out here. Oh, fuck, I didn't save you.
Together we can do this. I'm no thief.
I mostly have this guy solved, it seems like. What's 2 EP? Start recasting this, although I probably actually just want to let time run now so I can get to 6 AM.
Monsters! Ah, the white-winged angel. It has come at last, and the legends are coming alive before my eyes.
Okay. I understand what causes you to be able to plant seeds.
You won't find a select. Come again.
Interested in some synthesis?
I still can't really synthesize anything useful here, as far as I know.
Oh, see you soon.
Goodbye. There's still goblins in here. That was quick. One at a time, though.
Light's life is the great.
Never going to be able to process light's light.
Together we can
straight
prevail.
up. Kill him pretty fast now. Kill 10 of them for that side quest.
We can scatter them easily. Keep up if you can. You're no match for us.
Getting 3 enemies at a time, that helps.
You can't break me down.
I have to be on top this whole time.
We can scatter them easily.
Just like move out of the way of one of my spellcasts there. I think it did. You decide if I want to run those stages right now. Enemy spawn rate is ridiculous.
Let's do this, Odin.
I have to already be on top of this shit.
Together we can do this. Thanks for waiting. Odin, show me your strength.
I wonder if he only like becomes available at later stages in the future or something.
The light of your soul is mine. My journey doesn't end here.
Okay. I have to. I can get there from this way.
You're no match for us.
Oh, okay. This guy's about to be done. Probably should have saved.
Together
first,
we
but-
can do this.
Gotta watch for any status effects on me here.
The fight will be honest.
Nope.
Your battle ends here.
Fire Relic. Still less good than Fire Plus, I think. Acious Ring. I feel like the majority of the unique accessories.
You're no match for us. To the victor, the spoils. Let's do this, Odin.
Try to do this quest, but it's not too bad.
Journey continues.
All right, Saj, I'm here. Weird and stupid, but I'm here.
Hey, Saz, get out that coffer you have. I've got all 5 of the soul fragments for Daj.
You serious? I searched the whole damn world or what's left of it and never found a single one of them.
You didn't look very close, dude.
You found them for me, Lightning. Thank you for this. You saved my son for me.
That chocobo, it wasn't here before, was it?
Yeah, she'd up and left us in a lurch. Dodge's little Chocolina. Didn't even notice when she snuck back in.
Chocolina?
Never mind that. What about Dodge? The Coffer of Souls is right there, so
We're trying to make a connection between Chocolina and Dodge, and it's really dumb.
They'll become one again. You do that, and I'll take care of whatever comes next. Open the box, and the soul should go back to Dodge all
This
in
is
one
so
piece,
bad.
where it belongs.
This is one of the most offensive things about the whole game. Not offensive like that, but like as like a game design concept. So stupid.
Okay. What the? What's wrong with this thing? Damn box won't open.
Hello, hello?
Why doesn't this thing work? I got Dodge's soul back, didn't I?
His soul is reborn, but his heart's shut away tight. Little Dodge is frightened and doesn't want to come out. It's your scary face.
My face? What am I supposed to do about that?
Is this serious? Are they real about this?
Hell with that. Hey, Dodge. Dodge, can you hear me in there? You're messing with your old man, right? Tell her, son. You're not frightened of me. Come on, Dodge. Wake up, Dodge. Dodge! Son, Dodge. Huh? Now what do you want? Quit it or I'll stick you in a cage. Stop flapping around. Leave me alone, I'm busy. Look, sit there and shut your beak, will you? Ow! Hey, that hurts! What was that
What
for?
is this? Right? Is this a serious quest about his son losing his soul?
Blasted fluffball? Huh?
Or is it a comedy
Cool
quest?
It, will you? What's gotten into that pea brain of yours? All right,
It's the way you look.
You too?
What?
Damn, the whole world's got it in for my face.
What's wrong with his
Saz, I'm
face?
serious. You should see yourself. You're scowling all the time.
Oh my
Like you wanna
god.
scream at
Seriously?
Is that right? Scary face, huh? So that's what you mean. I've been wrapped up in my own anger. I didn't think about what I must look like to Dodge. I used to be different.
Oh my god.
No matter how tough the going got, could always figure out a way to smile and let Dodge know it was okay. Yeah, it's something a father's gotta learn to do. I've been doing it all wrong.
The opposite of a scary face. Like, what are you even talking
Remember that game
about?
we used to play? Pilots, are you ready? This space race is gonna decide who's the fastest air jockey in all the posts. And blast off! Whoa, Chocobo and Airship are neck and neck. Who's gonna
I kind of wish I was streaming this because my face is just, my jaw is dropped.
together with Supersonic Dodge? Hey, Dodge, you awake? Come on, Supersonic. You're gonna miss the race. Here, open your eyes. Your dad's here. Whoops.
It's different from Tone Whiplash.
Are you okay? Huh? Ah, you're all right. Sorry about that. Guess I got too caught up in the space race. Again. Huh? Whoa.
It's like a tone centrifuge.
Dodge.
Dad, that's not fair.
Hey.
You can't play Space Race all on your own. That's our game. I want to play too.
My god.
Dodge.
Oh, Dad, you're always so clumsy.
I meant to do that.
Okay.
Saz was desperate to save his son, but that desperation nearly drove him mad. Josh saw what was happening and got scared, so he hid his heart away.
What?
You could have all the best intentions in the world. Doesn't mean people understand you. Ironic, isn't it?
What?
Reminds me of you and Sarah.
Best intentions be damned. I don't care if Sarah knows what I'm trying to do. I'll save her, even if she hates me for it.
Possibly one of the worst main quests in the history of video games. Really, that's unbelievable. Okay. Okay. Quest information's been updated. So, like, what do I do? What am I doing now? Am I literally just waiting for the final day? Hope, like, suddenly shut up when I actually need him to talk to me. Every main quest is done. I have no comments now. Most of these are almost certainly not worth doing. Could do that. Goopy goo. Assistant 13. Alright, well, I don't know if it's worth doing any of these lingering side quests. Probably not. I'm just going to let time pass now. Maybe when I get back to the base, it'll be clear what's next. If it's not, if I talk to Hope after 6 a.m. and he doesn't give me any kind of clue as to what I'm doing next, I will pause the recording, walk over to the county library, connect to the internet, and look it up. I have a feeling they weren't expecting me to use chronostasis to be done with the game with 7 days left. They really made it seem like time was going to matter when I first started, so I don't think I was wrong for approaching the game that way.
We can scatter them easily.
I thought this game was going to be like Breath of the Wild, or Breath of the Wild, Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, which is like based on doing multiple loops through the game.
Odin, show me your strength.
Essentially requires it. Here it's like, no, you've got almost a comical amount of time. You can do whatever you want. Guys, sometimes this guy goes down way faster, and I don't know what's different, to be honest. Oh, can I do this now? It seemed like it was just bad for me. I could turn that in now, but happening. Probably afford to Kiraga here.
You need to keep your strength up.
Together we can do this.
Harold's not landing. It's bad. It's pretty necessary to my success here.
I'm walking fate's path.
Try to finish getting this green monster moss. I don't need that much more of it.
Together we can do this.
Missed again.
The path of chaos is long.
I feel like the goblins aren't going to go extinct anytime soon, so I'm fighting one at a time. I think they had like 80 to go extinct.
Light's life is the greatest.
Always good. The Chaos Storm with a goblin. Okay.
Odin, show me your strength. What's your most valuable treasure?
The problem with having beat down whip occasionally and bad facing. Both whipped that time. Definitely the thing that annoys me the most in this game. Like, how did they make this game and release it and think that it was acceptable for that to ever happen?
No looking back.
The only thing that makes sense is that at some point in development, they intended for you to be able to like walk around the battlefield. In fact, there's text that says that when you load into your first fight, it says something about use the left stick to move, but you can't use the left stick to move. Then there's like abilities that scale with distance from the enemies, something you have no control over. Bravery feeder again. Can't do anything. Locks me down during the attack. Okay.
No looking back. Light's life is the greatest.
Light's life is the greatest treasure.
Odin, back me up. Together
Let's see
we
how many
can
more
prevail.
things I eat. I don't think I want to make them go extinct if it takes too long. Light is really all over the place. How long it takes me is kind of impossible to predict. Okay, we're
It's a beautiful soul.
I'm gonna be right back. I have to go feed. Okay, I'm back.
Together we can do this.
Like variations in this fight are just based on whether or not the chocobo is helping me attack sooner or later or not. Sometimes he like dies with no trouble while he's down in the second stagger. I think the game's math is just really weird. Some weird shit's going on with the map the whole time that's very difficult to eyeball what's practically occurring. I might try to see how many of them I've killed, the goblins. Actually kind of frustrating because you have to kill so many of the easy enemies in order to possibly make them go extinct. So like you're probably not going to do that until the end of the game. But you're substantially more likely to make the difficult enemies go extinct early, 47, probably out of 80, maybe minus some that I've turned in for quests. So, like, you're going to get all the overpowered stuff early because there's only 30 of these guys you have to kill. Right. Then the very weak stuff from killing the weak enemies, like, they just don't spawn often enough. There needs to be some kind of scaling function in this game, I think, to make it so that, going north. There needs to be a scaling function so that if you, like, overwhelm an enemy and kill it really fast, that it counts as more kills and, like, extra EP and item drops and stuff. Because the way it actually works is that you're basically never going to make the weak enemies go extinct until the game's already almost over. And therefore, the rewards for doing so will be pointless at that time. It would be kind of wild to me if the only way that you can practically get the high-level spells is through multiple New Game Plus playthroughs. There's just not enough copies of Heavy Slash to get to Heavy Slash level 3, like, at all. They give you all these Malice Stones, but nowhere near enough, like, reason to use them, it seems like. Yeah, that time I split up the two staggers and it seems like it made the fight easier. Maybe it's like when you stagger it, you make it so it can't hurt you for another like countdown. It's impossible to predict how that's ever going to work though, because like the function of stagger, I just got an extra copy of Blizzara. Might be able to make that work if I can. How many Blizzara copies do I have? I might be able to fuse all that out of my Blizzara. Annoying. I don't have anything else to do right now, so I may as well work back in that direction. I was gonna say that the stagger mechanic is all over the place. Like, there's some enemies where it's like you can never stagger them, or like you do stagger them, but then they seem to get up immediately. And as far as I can tell, there's no in-game way to really grok how that works, other than to fight each enemy like 70 times and memorize it.
Odin, show me your strength. Keep up if you can.
Wondering now if it's just a better idea to like delay the second stagger for longer. Yeah, because if I do it now, I can interrupt his should I cook them, should I chomp them? Maybe I can't, because like for some reason his stagger meter completely drained there. Okay. I don't understand that at all, to be honest. Also, it still seems like the behemoth enemy is the only enemy in the game that has like a custom mechanic. Like if you do a certain thing in the battle, you get a drop you wouldn't otherwise get.
The chaos forces have been fluctuating beyond usual parameters.
Thank you so much. All right, little dog. It's time to drink your medicine. This'll fix you up. Gosh, will you look at that? This stuff works fast. Claudia will be so pleased.
Claudia? Who's that?
Who's that? Why, Dr. Gazal's assistant, of course. You met her earlier. Oh, wait. You know her as 13. Is that right? That Dr. Gazal. I don't know why he can't be bothered to learn people's names.
God.
Claudia is a wonderful assistant. Well, quite good anyway, and she deserves more respect. And when she's not sure about something, she always checks with the other assistant. Well, anyway, the dog is safe and sound. If you happen to run into Claudia again, let her know for me, would you?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, and here, I've got some leftover medicine. You can have it. Maybe it'll come in handy.
An animal potion.
Interested in some...
Let's see. Nope, not high enough. I don't think I have enough copies of anything to do a ton of synthesis to get them to a high enough level where they matter. I don't know. I can maybe try doing fire, because I have a lot of copies of fire. Maybe I can replace my Fire Plus outfit, since it's got to be falling back in the future, right? Maybe it's like on subsequent playthroughs, enemies just drop the next level automatically. The whole synthesis system feels very poorly thought out. And extremely arbitrary. Now I can try synthesizing those, right? It's not enough, but maybe if I get another fire level 2, that will be enough. This is with me having a ton of copies of this, too. One of the only spells that I could feasibly get away with doing this on. Okay. It's still not enough. I still can't level up to level 3. That's ridiculous. I think Steel Guard is the only thing I've gotten enough copies of that I could reliably get them up more levels. Everything else I just don't have anywhere near enough copies. Attack, maybe. They already got some attack level 2 drops, but even that seems like a big pain in the ass. Just want to see if I can get even one thing to level 3 from all the drops that I found in the game so far. I think if this shop sold some of these, it would make a little bit more sense, because then you could spend money on buying them, because I've got like 250,000 GP now. Oh my god, I don't even have enough attacks. Insane. Gotta level these up. Makes them lose their max effect. You can try to synthesize them. I'm feeling it's not going to work. I feel like staggered duration plus 3% is terrible, right? Like there's some enemies that are staggered for like a few seconds. So plus 3% stagger duration, like it might be like frames that they're staggered for. Might not even be long enough to get a single additional attack out. Plus. Long way back around.
Oh Odin, show me your strength.
Fight with everything you have.
And for some reason you just can't stagger again. I don't get it. Like He-Ten was saying, it's a game that's like uniquely disinterested in bringing you on board with any of its complicated systems. But then some kind of understanding of those systems seems really necessary to succeed at the game. I think it could have worked if they tried to make each fight feel like a puzzle, right? But it doesn't feel like that at all. Not even close.
Odin, back me up.
It's a beautiful soul.
I think those guys will never be extinct. It's just too many of them.
Odin, back me up.
For a while there, I was getting to fight at least two at a time when they were paired with the lawn gut. Case for a while now.
Your soul is my
I feel like they should probably just spread monsters from other zones, like
Final words?
meaning it's still not extinct should spawn in lieu of stuff that's extinct. I don't know. At least in the same zone. Be nice if you started seeing goblins, because I think as soon as I go south of here, it's just literally nothing can spawn now. Yeah, I have one more quest to turn at Canopus Farms. I have some stuff to turn in for sure at the quest board. I can't think of anything else to do in any other zones. Just triggers, and there's just like no enemies for you to fight. Everything here is extinct. Chocolina was Dodge's pet chocobo the whole time.
Splendiferous and magnifitastic as always. How about you? How are you?
We're just not going to address it. Okay, it's fine.
Here, this is for you. You know, for that job. This conversation. Lighten up, right?
Conversation never.
I'm so happy Saz found his smile again. I can take a little credit for it, right? Or a lot of credit? Or all the credit?
What?
I'm a veteran, but this time...
Doctor, listen. You were the...
What are we doing here?
Seeing
how. Okay. I like how the game's very bad about, like, marking quests. Sometimes NPCs are very clearly marked that are interactable. There's like one of the only shops in the game that's only open based on certain times of day, and it's literally just a boring food shop.
The wildlands are dangerous.
Pretty funny. I don't know where this number 13 person is turning this quest.
I want to thank you for... When the chaos first appeared, it looked like it was going to take the whole village away. Everything I'd lived and worked for was disappearing, right in front of my eyes. I lost the will to live. I slumped to the ground where I was. I ignored the chaos even as it surrounded me. But the other villagers, they refused to leave me behind. They grabbed my arms and yelled, "We've got you, Garrett," and dragged me out. It should have been me pulling people to safety. Now I know everything will be okay. I've spent my life looking after this village. But I know now that the village has always been looking after me, too.
At least you've learned you're not the only one who cares about this place.
Okay.
You're not alone. You have allies.
That's right. And I've learned one more thing, too. Even if we weren't in this village, if we had to go somewhere else, we'd be the same people. Canopus Farms is more than just a collection of buildings in the middle of the wildlands. It's about the friendships, the camaraderie, the history that we've experienced together. And guess what? You're part of that history now, too. You saved our village, and that makes you one of us. If you ever need a place to settle down, you'll always find a welcome here. I've said this to you before, I'm sure, but let me say it again. Welcome to Canopus Farms.
Okay. I have to, like, pass time again. I think I literally have nothing else to do today if I can't find that NPC, so I'm gonna see if it lets me rest.
When I can't sleep, I like to look up at the...
The night is... I checked the lodgings, and everything looked all right.
I don't rest beyond that time. Okay.
Sarah, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you. I've been waiting for such a long time just to see you.
Kind of abrupt, but okay.
But I'm coming home now. It's been a long journey, and it's almost over. I've got so many things I want to tell you.
Like the events of Final Fantasy 13 too.
Lightning, you're just like I remember. We haven't seen each other for so long, but you won't let on that you're glad.
You're my sister. You know me better than that. Like you always tell me, I don't wear my heart on my sleeve.
Yeah. The number of times Snow and I tried to get you to crack a smile, but we never could. Except for that one time.
This is a strange scene, right?
We've always been like that. Even when we were kids.
Like a scene failed to load before this.
When you've done your mission, and I come
You do a
back,
thing where it's like,
promise me that you'll smile for
oh
me
my
then,
god, what's that
okay?
light? Oh, perhaps it's Sarah. Until Lane's like, oh, it's Sarah. Okay, have Sarah.
Sarah was right. Ever since I could remember, even as a child, I always kept my feelings deep inside. But this time, it wasn't a mask, and I wasn't hiding my joy. When I saw Sarah, I didn't feel anything at all. It's like whatever love I'd had for her was gone from my heart.
Okay. You could say they were trying to do that on purpose. That scene was weird and random.
On the very last day, the flower bloomed.
Oh, it's not the last day, is it? Okay. Okay.
good to see you again.
I don't know if the game's guidance is what it wants me to do next. Okay. Well, they need those.
Saz with his son Daj, I'm reminded of my own father. Though he wasn't anything like Saz at all. He was a hard, strict man. Or so I always thought. Even if we cannot truly see them, I know that souls must exist in some form. How else can we explain what happened back on the wrecked ship between Saz
Totally
and his son?
unexplainable.
God is not omniscient. He cannot see into the hearts of people. To him, emotions are a mystery. Only humans can truly know their secrets. Of course, there are many times when humans misread each other too. Like me and my father. For the longest time, we didn't understand each other.
Okay.
That wasn't very nice, now was it? What you did to poor Mog? It looked like it hurt.
I couldn't help it. I just reacted out of instinct. I don't go in for people hugging me or Moogles, even if I'm glad to see them.
I think you actually enjoyed the hug. You just lashed out to cover your embarrassment. Am I right?
Hope, you better drop it. You're treading on dangerous ground now.
Okay.
So Mog was alive after, and
I'm
he's
gonna
been
talk
living
about
together with
Sarah.
the other Moogles.
I think check the tree's condition was maybe supposed to do something before. It always gives that exact same message no matter what. Items are available for potion. Purchase. X potions are probably better now than Phoenix Downs. If the re-raised potion is technically better. Nothing else to spend EP on here. Re-raise prevents KO once. I want to try to get here as much EP as possible so I can replace everything with re-raised potions, I guess. Well, not being given any guidance as to what to do. Go back to the world here. I don't think there's any particular zone that matters because I've just done everything. I mean, some of them have flashing icon on them. That means trying to say that there's quests to do there. I think I have to go to the library and connect to the internet to figure out what the fuck I have to do here. I have no idea. I guess I could make a save and try to pass every day. Let me see what save file this is. 13, I think. Oh, that should be easy. Save 13 is before trying this. Shouldn't take too long for me to just skip all these days. I'm prepared to trigger the end game here. Still says 7 days left.
This broadcast is brought to you by the Public Works Office of the Order of Salvation.
I'm so happy Saz
Please
found...
pray and thank Almighty God for allowing us to see another dawn.
The best hotel require a...
Guess I need to have the extra budget in days in case you fuck up like the Dead Dunes dungeon. That dungeon could potentially take forever. Bad about you. Chronostasis, manipulate the doors. Give you some extra souls from all the stuff I did today.
Welcome back.
Amazon Warrior. Speed slash.
What do you think? Will she try to...
I get rid of some recovery items. Discard.
Light. I lost contact.
Really worried that I actually need to use these days for something, but I have no guidance in game as to what I would be using for. You think they'd have something like coded in to happen when you do all the main quests?
Require a room?
Yep.
Come again. Require a room?
Like 13 days were too many. It's the way that they balanced everything.
You that rules over all life.
Nothing to do to it anymore.
You survived another day.
Yep. Hold it. Army of One has been unlocked. Press left trigger while overclock is active to unleash a devastating flurry of blow. Some of the bosses.
Light, do you want... The more souls you save, the more...
I feel like the base time to pass an entire day is really, really long. So if nothing obvious happens here as I get towards the last day, then I'll pause and go try to look it up. Fuck.
What do you want now?
I've come to help you remember what you've lost. Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about, okay? You woke up from your crystal sleep with God's voice in your ear. He said you had to be the savior. But part of what made you lightning was missing, leaving a big empty hole in your heart.
Yeah, that's how it feels. It's like I've forgotten something important, something that I need.
Huh? Really? I thought you'd deny it. But it's okay. I'll help you remember.
Indestructible crystal. Even in the sea of chaos, it never loses its shine. I will become an eternal epitaph. Your memory will survive for eternity within a crystal tomb.
Okay.
This shall be my legacy and my atonement. But most of all, my final hope.
You wanted to protect her, so you fell into that crystal sleep. You became a tomb for a memory, a moment frozen in time, with Sarah's soul cocooned inside. So tell me, Lightning, where do you think Sarah is now?
Yes. I remember now. She was there, in my heart. I had her memories. They were inside me. I took them into the crystal. She was with me then. We should have been together the whole time.
Right. Now you're catching on. So, the hole in your heart?
Sarah's soul. That's what I'm missing.
And you know who took it out, don't you? Benevelza did when he woke you up to do his bidding. He must have messed with your memories too, and tried to make you forget about it.
And so he had the perfect motivation. Or should I say hostage. He's gonna hold on to her until I've done what he wants.
Oh, I don't know if he thought it out that far. He's not very good with human emotions, that god of yours. Maybe he just threw her soul away and let it be swallowed up by the chaos.
But he promised me. He said as long as I did what I was told, he'd bring Sarah back to me. If he lied, then I don't care if he is a god. I'll destroy him.
Okay.
Now that's more like the old Lightning. But do you really think you can take on a god?
I mean, yeah, that's
Well,
like the premise
I
of
wouldn't bet
all of
against
these
me.
games.
I might have found a way to shut him down. A last resort if all else fails.
You've been brewing up contingency plans.
I guess on the bright side, if I have to load my save back from a couple days ago, I can just skip these cutscenes
This
next
world is
time.
finished. Soon it'll be gone forever. And Benevelza is the only one who can build us a new one. When he's done, then I'll decide.
So you'll play his game for as long as it takes to build the new world. Then you'll sit in judgment on him, you'll betray him and destroy him and steal the new world he labored to build. Is that your plan? I love it. Turning on God and making him a pawn in your own game. It's audacious. Oh, but little Hope is going to be so disappointed. He really does trust you, you know, and you're going to betray him. Oh, you did think about that, didn't you? You turn on God, you turn on Hope. Are you ready for that? Do you have it in you to fight him? Are you really prepared to kill Hope?
You think I'm not?
You answered a question with a question. That's an evasion. Got ya. But it's not a big deal. It looks like Hope and talks like Hope, but it isn't Hope anymore.
Are you saying he's a fake?
Sorry, but the only fake I know is Sarah.
Look, if you're gonna talk nonsense, this conversation is over. I've got better things to do.
Fine, Lightning. Let me make it all clear. Look around you and see the lies. The Sarah you talked to was a lie. Hope in his arc is a lie. How long is it going to take before you wake up? Before you realize that maybe, just maybe, you're a lie too.
Where are they going with this? Right. Data log updated. No, thank you. Lightning's heart. Okay.
Require a...
I would enjoy a Hope boss fight, but like, where's Hope then? Why do all the other characters technically exist? Not even really clear what Lumina's deal is, other than an excuse to reuse Sarah's model with the new outfit, make a new character without having to actually make a new character. Four days until the end.
Nice work, Light.
I think I should have done this in the opposite direction. I should have slept through the first 5 days just to have all these upgrades. Most of them haven't been relevant. Heart Stealer. And agile attacks. That's actually pretty good. ATB speed by 35, stagger capability by 5%. Worse to have 2 abilities on it though, which kind of sucks. Neither of which I really want to use.
The Chaos perhaps...
I met Lumina again.
You mean the girl who walks in the chaos?
That's the one.
That would explain the chaos readings I picked up in the Ark. She brings the chaos with her. Light, there's something that bothers me about that girl. Perhaps you've noticed it as well.
You mean how she looks just like Sarah at that age?
So you think so too? They're so alike. I can't help thinking that it really is her, in some way.
She may look like Sarah, but it's not her. Lumina's just too different. And she really rubs me the wrong way.
Okay.
Maybe she's not that bad, just that her behavior seems all the worse when she looks so much like your sister. In any case, for now, Lumina's real identity will remain a mystery. All we can say for sure is you and her don't get along.
Economy of characters, like, who else could she be at this point? Univel's dad. Wild how much longer that loading screen is than any loading screen in Xenoblade Chronicles X, which has way more going on. This is such a lame, empty map. I don't even really know why it needs to have that long screen there to load you in and out of that. The Sarah Ball.
There you are. Welcome home.
Obviously not the real Sarah.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just things on my mind. Don't worry about it.
I can't help but worry. We're finally getting the chance to talk, but you don't seem happy. It's like you don't even know how to smile anymore.
Right now, this is the best I can do. Not that I was ever good at it.
It's okay. I can make you smile again. You just have to go back to the days when the future still looked bright.
When was that?
Back before we made all those mistakes. Before
Some
we
more
started
value
messing
out of
around
this
with
cutscene.
gods and Fal'Cie. We thought it was our destiny to fight for the world and the future. But all those battles, all those struggles, they didn't mean anything in the end.
Was it all a mistake? Even the journey you went on with Noel?
Just some clips of 13-2 now.
What else would you call it? We risked everything, but in the end, we couldn't save the future, and I died. If that's not a mistake, what is? That's why I have to get rid of it. Throw it all away. It didn't mean a thing. It's done and gone. No regrets, just a clean slate. We're going to have a new world, and you and I will be just like we used to be way back when.
Listen, Sarah.
She Bunavelza?
Let me say this. If that journey was a mistake, I'm the one who has to bear the blame. Because I sent you. It's me who has to pay the price. All you did was try your best. There's nothing wrong with that. It didn't turn out like I'd hoped, but it wasn't a mistake. You tried to do something that was good and right. You must never throw that away.
Maybe. But I don't want to remember it again. I just want to forget it all.
Right. When she said that, I didn't believe her. She'd always been able to accept hardship, fight through it, and be stronger for it. Lumina's words came back to me. She said the only fake I know is Sarah. No, that couldn't be right. The problem was in me, making me doubt her. But it was no good. The terrible thought had formed in my mind. The seed was planted. What if this Sarah was fake? And my memories of her too.
There could be something interesting about what they're doing here. I have zero faith that it's going to end up being interesting.
Give
but
us a reprieve so that I can save more souls.
I guess she has to do that animation every time in case you have a main quest to turn in, but it's like already blooming. We just have to wait, I guess.
Well, it's that time again.
That time that Lightning slept for 8 consecutive days. That seems like a complete waste of EP, and especially to give it to you that late.
You look like...
I saw her again. My sister. It looks like God might keep his promise and bring my sister back. She'll be a new
Got that.
Sarah.
New? What do you mean by that? Are you saying that when he resurrects Sarah, it will be a different person? Like a fake?
No, that's not it at all. I just mean, if she's going to be born again, she'll be a new version of her old self.
I don't think you're being straight with me, are you? You don't think the Sarah you met is the real thing, do you? You think that there's something missing. It's all right. You don't have to say anything. The truth is plain enough to see. Since I came here, I haven't been good at reading people, but I've been practicing on you.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm on your side. Yours and Sarah's. You know that, right? You only agreed to become the savior because it was your only chance to save Sarah. And that means God has a hold on you. But if the Sarah he's showing you isn't real, then that control he has disappears. He has no hostage.
Yeah. The episode opened with 15 minutes of standing around waiting for time to pass, and now like 30 to 40 minutes of sleeping at the inn.
Require a room?
Yep.
Let life still linger, if only for one more day.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this today. I mean, I guess since I'm not streaming it, time to go. I started recording a bit.
Nice
It's
work,
clear that
Light.
it wasn't coming back. Internet wasn't coming back soon. Martial Monk. Really seems to be no rhyme or reason to give you some of this stuff. Hunt and Charge Strike. Damage by 5%. Transforms Hunt into the powerful ability Whirlwind Kick.
Light, do you understand your role now? The more souls you save.
Yep. Oh right, I forgot to do this. Shit. Phoenix Wing. Well, I want to have that anyway. That's cheaper than a re-raise potion. That's weird. I feel like I'd rather have that though. Should have been doing this every day, but I spaced on it.
Getting your bearings?
Wish I knew how much EP it recovers. Three haste seem pretty good. See if I want to get rid of this hero potion for another Phoenix Wing on the next day. Yeah, that doesn't seem worth it. Worried that the re-raise potion doesn't actually give you health back as though you cast raise. That it's only like, it just saves you from one hit, basically.
Finally! It's rude to keep people waiting.
It does cost more EP than the Phoenix Wing.
Something she wants to ask.
What girl? Are you talking about that shadow?
Yep, and guess what? It's someone you know. Okay, you can come out.
Yule.
Yule.
There are
Which
people
Yule?
here. They want to see you. All your friends. Huh? Hold on. What's going on? Oh, did you see that? They want to lend a helping hand, but you're too far. Even though they know what you're really feeling, what you need, they can't do anything for you.
I'm not looking for help from anybody.
Of course you aren't. You're God's hand-picked savior, right? You don't need friends, or even family. That's why you can't find Sarah anymore.
Whatever.
Listen, you are the savior. You must gather the souls that still walk upon this dying world, and lead them to a new world of salvation.
Okay.
But your sister's soul is invisible to you. And if you cannot see her, you cannot save her. You must ask yourself, if it means saving Sarah, will you fight God? One human does not have the power to defeat Benevalza. He is all-powerful.
Then I'll find another power. Something beyond me, whatever it takes, even if it kills me as well.
You cannot save anyone. Not even Sarah. Not as you are. Because first, you have to save yourself.
Okay. What does that mean exactly?
You should listen to her. She always tells the truth.
Right. Not like you. But she's telling me that I'm missing something.
Well, yeah. Haven't you figured it out? Ugh. I swear, sometimes I lose my faith in you. You don't even know the first thing about your own soul, but you think you can fight God himself. I don't think I've ever met anyone so dense.
If you know it all, then tell me. What is it I'm missing?
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't mean a thing if you can't figure it out on your own.
I have to save myself. But how?
Light, can you hear me? Are you hurt?
It's all right. I'm fine.
But...
Look, I said I'm fine. Now just drop it, all right?
If you're sure. But you will tell me if something is wrong, won't you, Light?
Require a room?
This guy's gotta be really confused. This lady just appears in front of him and then sleeps for 24 hours. really hard to assess the relative value of a re-raise potion versus a Phoenix Wing. I mean, the fact that they price the re-raise potion higher makes it sound like it's better. I don't know if you get more net healing, but getting free haste is a pretty big deal in terms of the DPS you can do.
Sid Reigns.
What the fuck is Sid doing here?
That was once a man's name, but now it means nothing. His soul has dissolved into the
Another character model that they have left over from 13.1.
But I'm no more than a puppet.
All right, so who's pulling your strings?
Yeah, literally, you need to use a character we already had.
Not God. I am the voice of many, of the countless multitude who call chaos home. I am the speaker for the dead. Tell me, Savior, do you know the ritual they call Soul Song?
Vanille is planning to perform it at the cathedral. She says it'll release the dead from their suffering. I guess that means you.
Vanille has been misled. There is a truth she cannot see, a truth that lies within the unseen realm.
What do you mean? What truth?
You do not understand the role of chaos.
Huh?
The chaos will drown this world, but it's also the key to our humanity. When we
I think they're trying to do a Dark Souls thing, and they're just really incompetent at it.
When a man dies, his
Entropy versus order kind of a thing.
But the idea of it, of him, survives intact. And then he is reborn anew and returns to the living world. An unseen power exists in all of us.
Dark Soul.
It's the chaos that we carry in our hearts.
Or that, whatever.
Our souls are made out of the chaos, which is why they return to it when we die. But they survive there, waiting for a new body, which means you could be reborn in the new world.
If the Sacred One shows us the way, she is the only one who can tell us what to do. She has the power to guide us into the future where we can live again.
She can do what I can't. Vanille can bring salvation to the dead.
Yes, but she doesn't know what she is capable of. The Order has kept the truth from her.
Why would they lie to her? They preach salvation.
Only for the living. The Soul Song will destroy us and make you forget we ever existed.
Okay.
Murder on a grand scale.
You want me to stop her, right?
Yes. And then you must tell her what her real power is, so she can lead us to salvation.
Is this what you all want?
It is, but it is not God's will. If you answer our prayer, it will mean defying Benevelza. Those who try to defy the gods end up controlled by them and are destroyed in the end. Like Sid Reigns.
I remember Reigns fought for humanity and he was killed for it, but the spirit that drove him to stand up to the tyranny of the gods didn't die. I kept it with me. Chaos is in all of us. It's the stuff our souls are made of, and it's the reason that the dead live on
Like abrupt
in our hearts
moment to
and
reveal all
minds.
this.
Yes, the chaos unites humanity, a thread woven through all our lives, and it's a power God cannot see. Its potential is limitless, and that makes it more powerful than he is.
But now you're gonna tell me that it's nearly impossible to tap into. Am I right?
Yet it is possible. No one can control the chaos. If you want to make the power yours, you must have the help of those who are inside it. You know what needs to be done. You know whose soul you have to find.
You mean Sarah? Are you saying I'll be able to reach her?
You must.
Okay.
With the chaos, anything is possible. Find the invisible bonds that unite us across life and death. Do that, and you will have all the power you need.
Right?
Chaos. It was the key to defeating God. If I wanted to use it, I needed Sarah's help. But Sarah, how can I make you hear me?
Good question.
I reach out with every fiber of my being. But is it enough? Can I do more? If I throw myself into the abyss, if I cry out to you, will you hear me, Sarah? Will you answer? Hold the world aloft. Give me another day.
One day till the end. I think that still hasn't heard any new quests as far as I know.
Good to see you.
This thing still never updates.
Yeah. Light. The end?
Right.
No. You can still carry out your mission tomorrow in the cathedral. The final rite, when the souls of the dead will be, and when the clock strikes the hour.
It's an ending that not even God has the power to stop.
Okay.
Light.
I have like half Phoenix Wings, half re-raise potions. Hopefully that's fine.
Hope, tell me something. You said that the souls of the dead return to the chaos, right? If that's true, then that's where Sarah must be. Her soul is lost out there in the chaos somewhere.
For God, the chaos is an unseen realm. He cannot see inside. And so it follows that he doesn't have the power to find her as long as she is in the chaos. But he can do something else. He can make her anew.
But then how can she be the real Sarah? The one I know?
Well, don't you trust him?
No.
It's true that even with all his power, God cannot extract Sarah's soul from the chaos. But there is another place he might find it. He could take her soul from inside of you.
Okay.
How would... You're just making things up now.
You always found it hard to trust people. What chance does God have? Look, I'm not saying you will, but if you do decide to turn against him, you should know that I'll always stand with you. You trust me, don't you?
I don't know, man.
It just seems like the more I search, the further away I get from finding her. I've encountered more than a few ghosts from the past now, talked to souls from the chaos even, but I'm still no closer to finding Sarah. Not even a hint.
I don't know, but perhaps you've done everything you can. Maybe you could have found her already, but something is keeping her from talking to you.
Like she doesn't want to see me? Is that what you're saying?
Of course I don't think that's the case. But it's possible. Perhaps it's because you're too close to each other.
You mean she's out there and can talk to other people, but not me? Tell you what, why don't you go out there and look for her in my place?
I'd like to help, Light, but I can't leave the Ark. How about this? If I happen to die before you do, for whatever reason, I'll make you a promise.
We have a day left, dog, and you just live here?
And when I do, I'll find some way for you two to be together again.
Okay. Wake. That's so weird. It seems like strictly worse than Overclock plus Army of One, but yeah, I'm wrong with that.
Really feels like the end now. Soon it'll be over.
It's been dying for 500 years.
I wasn't talking about the
About to
world.
find out if I made a mistake here.
Never mind. Time is short.
If I did, I won't make you watch all this again. I
Let's not waste any.
don't want to pause the recording during any play because I've never done that with any streamed game I've done. I've always recorded the whole thing. But if I literally have to load my save and just watch all this shit again, I'll skip over it as much as I can. Since I started skipping days, I feel like it's been like 40 minutes. Look at the VOD to be sure.
Require a room?
I wonder if you never cast Chronostasis. It seems like You literally never cast it. There might be more than enough time still to finish the game. I had 8 days of spare time here.
This is it, Light. There's no more time left. It's the last day of the world.
Right. Vanille will be getting ready to perform the soul song.
She's going to liberate the dead and release them from their suffering and despair. Hey, Light. When Vanille saves the dead, what'll happen to me?
Hope? What's going on?
What about my soul?
Didn't give me any quest to go talk to her or something. Probably should have saved when I came in on the final day just in case it did want me to do something there with Sid's weird dialogue.
On this final day, please hear my last prayer.
Final day.
Light.
Hope.
I've come to say goodbye.
How did you...
It's too late for me now. I had a job. I was God's eyes and ears, made to watch over everything you did. But now the last day is here, and God doesn't need me anymore. I'll just disappear. God just doesn't like leaving loose ends. This was always his plan.
He seems like a dick.
Bonavelza, he's going to just cast you aside?
It's his way. It's...
I think Hope actually has more dialogue than any other character in this game because of all the
and you can help the others. Will you do that for me?
audio log things he does when he calls you on your
Vanille
phone.
intends to go through with the soul song and throw her life away.
But she won't be the only one who dies. That ceremony is gonna destroy all those souls, yet she has the power to lead them to the new world.
Yes. She doesn't know what she is or what she can do. You have to tell her. I know her. As long as she knows the truth, she'll do the right thing. And then, you'll have a choice to make too. It'll be your only chance to save Sarah.
I've gotta find her soul if I want to save her. And the truth is, I just can't feel her anymore.
It'll be all right. Trust me. She can see you, and she's been watching over you. When you make the right choice, you'll find her again.
The right choice? Tough call for someone who can't stop repeating past mistakes.
It'll be easy. You just have to imagine what kind of world Sarah would want. What kind of person she wants you to be. Do that, and the answer will be clear.
But that's the problem, don't you see? Maybe once I knew her well enough to know what she would want. Something's happened to my soul. I can't see people's hearts anymore, not even my sister's.
You don't have to give up. Overcoming your mistakes, that's the key. It doesn't matter how many times you fail. If you succeed,
Makes it seem like I was already like I'm about to
okay?
count as having
I'm
failed.
off to a bad start. I didn't make the effort to understand you. I didn't trust you and instead hid everything from you.
I can't tell if this is like a
No.
bad ending or something if
That
I
was the
fucked
right
up by
thing to
not
do.
doing stuff.
That wasn't the real me. And he was never someone you should have trusted. He was just a pawn in God's game.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. At least I've had this chance to be myself again, here at the very end. After all that's happened, it's enough.
Okay.
Do you remember when we first met all those centuries ago? Do you remember what you told me then? Keep your eyes front. I'll watch the rear.
But I didn't. I couldn't.
Oh, but you did. more times than you know. As long as you were with me, Light, I didn't have to fear anything. I'm not scared. Not even now. Because you're here.
Hope!
Okay. So far, I don't really see how completing the main quest has done anything. If there's like another secret main quest, I need to find some. More chance to buy Phoenix Wings.
So, Hope, you've gone and left me behind. Or was it the other way around? Was it me who left you? I'll save you.
Kupo! Kupo Popo?
Alright, what are we doing here?
What are you doing here?
I can't leave you all alone, Kupo! I have a message for you, Kupo! And here it is. No matter what happens, keep your eyes front.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you've got my back, right?
You've got it, Kupo!
Okay.
I'll help, Kupo.
Oh. Tempted to just take more Phoenix Wings just to get the thing that I know is going to work versus the thing that I don't quite understand. I can basically replace all of them. Let me save first before I do it. I have my save 13 as a backup here.
I'll help, Kupo.
Something goes wrong.
I'll help, Kupo.
Equilibrium becomes Equilibrium Plus. Okay. It's weird, but okay. Makes it so your starting shit is less bad. Greatly hastens the ATB recovery of unused schemata. Auto. Heavy slash level 4. Yeah, I want that? I don't know. Thunderstorma. Set with element level 4, not Thunderstorm. I wonder if they translated that differently in the tooltip or something. I don't know if I want any of that right now, to be honest.
It's time for the last battle, Kupo!
It is. At the beginning of the final day, Vanille will start to perform the soul song. The ritual will guide the souls of the living to the new world. But the burden will be too much for her. Vanille will die.
She will, Kupo? But that can't happen, Kupo!
She's being used by the Order. She doesn't need to perform the soul song. She has the power to save the souls of the living and dead.
Oh, does that mean she can save Sarah too, Kupo?
I think so. If Hope is telling the truth. If I can grant her wish and make it true, then she'll come back at last. At least that's what he said. But God himself wants Vanille to go.
This is making this whole thing seem like I'm locked into a bad ending, so depending on what happens here, I might pause and go to the library to look it up.
Kupo. She wouldn't hesitate. She'd say, do what's right. Help save all the souls.
Yes, I know. She's always been like that. If someone needs saving, she just goes ahead and does it. no matter how dangerous it is to her.
Yeah, just like your big sister, Kupo. And that's why I'm worried about you too, Kupo.
Don't worry, Mog. I'll be fine. I'm going to do what Sarah would want me to do, what she'd tell me to do. I'll make her wish come true, and she'll come back.
Don't know if I'm ready for the final day, to be honest. Some of the stuff Hope said and the stuff that Sid said and the whole thing about, like, if you fail, you can try again makes it sound like I'm locked into a bad ending. I want to make sure that's not the case. Final day.
Lift your voices as prayer, children of the light. Come, gather ye to the final place. Pray to the Savior, she heralds the end. Pray to God in all his great glory, for he builds a paradise anew.
When they had all the characters show up earlier, they made it sound like I failed to do something. Like they're trying to reach you, but they can't get to you. So what are we doing here?
It's the beginning of the end. Time has run out on this world, and there won't be any more tomorrows. Life and death are one and the same now. These are the dying moments, and soon, life will just come to a stop. They all have to die now. It's the only way they can reach the brave new world. And not everyone gets to take the journey. According to the Order, salvation is a privilege reserved for a select few. The people who died in the past are going to be erased forever, like they never existed. The trouble is, though, the souls of the dead are bound to the memories of the living. Because we remember them, they can survive in the chaos. We're custodians, and our job is to keep the flame of memory burning.
That's why the souls don't just melt into the chaos, because they're still remembered by us. They have an identity that keeps them alive.
But if we forget them, they're gone forever with no hope of coming back. And it works the other way, too. If the soul of a dead person is destroyed, then our memories of that person disappear, too. Gone from our minds like they never were. Imagine forgetting everyone who once lived. It's more final than any mass murder.
But that's exactly what the Order is going to do with the Soul Song.
That's what they said.
Emil has the power to summon all the souls to her. When she does, the Order will use the Clavis to destroy them. When it preaches purification, that's what the Order really means.
But why would they wipe out the past?
To get rid of all the sadness and uncertainty. All those regrets that hold
This
us
is weird
back
because
and
it seems
make
like
us
it's
weak.
inspired
They
by
want
Dark
us to
Souls.
start
The
with a
story is
clean
very
slate,
similar in a lot of
so we
ways,
can be
but
strong in our bold new
it
world.
seems to have the opposite
And you know
conclusion.
what? That's what God wants too.
Does Vanille know
The implication of Dark
Not
Souls is
all
that
of it.
holding on to the past is
The
a
Order's kept
mistake,
her in the
right?
dark. As far as she knows,
We need
she's
to
just
stop
releasing the dead from
linking
their
the
suffering.
fire.
She doesn't realize that when she does this, not only will the dead disappear, but so will our memories of them.
Just keep me in your thoughts. Remember me. And we'll see each other again. No matter what happens to me. Even if I vanish from this world. Promise me, Lightning. Promise you'll remember me.
If this ritual happens as the Order wants, my memories of Sarah will disappear. And when that happens, I'll lose any hope I had of bringing her back.
Mm-hmm. Yep. She'll be gone forever.
Then there's only one thing to do. I have to get into the cathedral and stop that ritual.
What are you doing?
Don't go!
I have to. I'm out of time.
Don't take everyone with you! Don't leave me all alone.
Vanille, please, open your eyes. The soul song saves no one. The
Okay.
order can't save.
I think I did something wrong here, so I'm going to save the game, and I'm going to go to the library, and I'm going to Google what the fuck's supposed to happen at the end of this game to make sure that I didn't do something wrong. And then if I did do something wrong, I'll come back and report here in a couple seconds from your perspective. And then load save 13, and I won't make you watch all those cutscenes again. I'll skip through all of it and do whatever I was actually supposed to do. It's very strange. All right, you guys, I'm back from the library, and this is completely fucking ridiculous. So I did miss content, apparently. Apparently, side quests, when completed, award an invisible number of points, and this doesn't include the Canvas of Prayers side quests. That invisible number of points adds up to 100. You get an extra day, during which you get access to a special dungeon, mostly full of last ones. It seems like that's the majority of the loot from the special dungeon is from killing last ones without actually having to exterminate any enemies in the actual game, which is sort of horrifying. That I spent all that time exterminating the enemies when I could have just done this instead. Now, I clearly didn't qualify, but I don't know how much I missed qualifying by, so I'm going to have to calculate it manually. 1-star side quests are worth 2 points, 2 stars are worth 4 points, 3 stars are worth 8 points. And I have this terror that I like barely missed this. I'm like off by like a couple points is my fear. So let me try to figure it out. Hold on. I won't make you watch me do this calculation. Okay, so I had 28 points from Luxarian. Calculate Yusnan now. Up to 54 points from Yusnan. Plus, if I did my math wrong, this says I'm up to 96 from the Wildlands. I must have calculated something wrong, because this says I have way more than 100 points. Because that's another 4 plus 2 plus 4 plus 4 equals 110. And it says I only need 100. 1-star side quest equals 2, 2-star equals 4, 3-star equals 8. I'm going to try calculating it one more time to see if I screwed something obvious up here. No, my second time calculating it says I still had 110, so maybe the guide I found was incorrect and it's not actually 100 points. It's like 115 or 120 points or something. However, it sounds like because the dungeon mostly contains last ones, the benefit of going there is maybe not worth it, but I mean, I honestly can't tell. Because what if there's some last one drop that makes this dungeon doable? I read ahead on the dungeon. I guess this dungeon is going to have a bunch of enemies that only spawn here, so I could get the last one drops from them. There's like an area I can do that will get me an Ultima weapon, which is all but required for the final boss. And then the final boss has 4 phases that I can't possibly sight read. And if I fail any of those phases, I have to start all the way over and load a save. So I downloaded a gear recommendation for the boss, because how else am I going to know what to do? I guess I'm just going to continue forward. I mean, this kind of sucks that I went to all this trouble to do all these main quests and all the side quests that I did do, and I apparently have enough points, but the game decided it wasn't enough. Don't want to fight these guys at all. They're a total waste of time. It's funny, there's just random shops out here.
Welcome.
360,000 gil. I feel like the likelihood that you're going to have that much gil at this stage of the game is like very low, given I have so much money. I might be able to sell, let's see, I got all these crystal metals, silvered metals. Doesn't get me anywhere close, does it? Wow. Don't know what the unappraised items are. I can't sell any of this stuff. And then there's nothing else really for me to sell that would give me anywhere near the ability to afford any of this stuff, to be honest. Even with all these extra death heralds and shard blades. I mean, these guys all have better stats than what I currently have. Do I buy one of these shields that just gives me a stat increase? Blasphemy seems pretty good. Triggers defensive abilities when guarding. Like strictly better than basically all of my shields, but I can only afford one of them. It is 9,000 HP. This one is, but everything else goes down. I just don't want to be spending a ton of time on this, you know? I might be able to come back out here and still buy stuff, I'm not sure. There's no time limit anymore, so...
I have strict orders not to let anyone in, no matter who they might be. I am to use any means to strike down anyone who would interfere with the sacred rites.
Don't be a fool. You try to fight me, you die.
Do your worst. Look around us, would you? It's the end of the world, and we're all dead anyway. Or didn't you notice? We've been waiting hundreds of years for this day to come. We will gladly give up our lives for God. For God Almighty!
Okay.
Keep up if you can.
Ow. This kind of fight with just like 4 guys who can attack me constantly is like the worst form of this game. Because I can't even see the guys who are targeting me to know that I should block, right?
Thanks for waiting. Fight with everything you have.
That stagger did so much more damage than the other staggers I was triggering a second ago. I can't tell you why.
Keep up if you can.
Confused healing? Well, he just like topped me off, so that's cool. What a bizarre fight. I try to just use my existing setup to get through as much of this as possible and just switch to the one that was recommended. The actual final boss. Sounds like the final boss is a big trap because it's like 4 phases and each phase basically requires a different schema. And you more or less need to have your entire schema set up to handle the 4th one. So the likelihood that you'll just have to repeat that a bunch of times is pretty high, which is annoying. Save before I walked further forward, I was just about to press it. Okay.
This doesn't look right.
Oh.
The Shadow Hunter! Here?
You're the servant of God. Aren't you supposed to be on the Order's side?
I'm not a servant of these fanatics. They want to go through with their damn ritual, and I'm here to stop them. If that means a fight, so
I love that we
be
did
it.
the entire Dead Dunes quest just to
But the
like give them the
ritual is
item they
God's
needed to
plan,
trigger
right?
the bad ending.
You're going to defy him as well?
Yeah, maybe I am.
That's a hell of an admission.
Do you care?
God brought you back to save souls and show them the way to the new world. It's a sacred mission. And there's only one thing in the world that would make you turn your back on it.
Lightning, I know why you're going to betray God. You think you can save Sarah?
Wait, they're together!
Okay.
Run! Don't let her escape!
Lightning!
How long have they had chimeras in here? Yep, that was a short snippet of a cutscene from 13-2, alright.
Noel, I promise I won't let your wishes die here.
You guys only spawn here. I don't know what their deal is. Just resistant to magic in general, I guess. Also unable to be staggered, it looks like. Oh, wow, that sucks. I don't like that at all. Now they can be staggered. Let's just keep casting this thing here. Wow, that sucks.
You can't break me down.
I want to use any of my Phoenix wings here, right? A random battle? Can't fucking reach him and attack him. It's so annoying.
The fight will be honest.
Well, that's a bad sign for being able to survive the actual boss fight here.
I have to make it. Keep up if you can.
It's resistant to magic, it takes half damage from physical.
Fight with everything you have.
Love when shit misses constantly like that. It's incredible.
My journey doesn't end here.
Have to defend.
Well, I can always do a rise once with the Theoretically, I can actually stagger him with magic only, but it doesn't mean that it doesn't actually do any damage.
No.
What a pain in the ass, good lord. I guess there's no penalty for me running away because there's no time anymore. Is that true? Find out a solution for this particular enemy because he really sucks. Interrupting my shit when he does that too, which is Like it's regenerating faster than I can damage it? Is that what's happening? Literally can't tell.
The fight will be honest.
To like solve this problem. This is a pretty substantial problem to have that I can't even deal with this one enemy. I feel like I need to switch something to equilibrium. Comes with regular attack, which I kind of don't want. I don't really have copies of the other spells that I would need. I guess I could dump slow from this one, maybe. I already feel like this is a really bad sign for the boss fight if regular enemies are like this. Oh, and then this enemy is like completely trivial, and I guess he's also weak to ice. Okay.
You can't read me. Such is fate.
Wendigo. Easily weak to fire, I would imagine.
Your soul is my plunder.
Well, that would have given me a very different impression of the difficulty of this zone. New enemy here. 2 Wendigos. This is too many enemies. Christ.
What the hell?
I think I need to save literally all of my stuff for the boss here. What this? Upping the guy or something?
Such is fate.
Guys deal normal fire. Wind and ice, I guess. Now he absorbs fire damage, I think is what we're saying. He's weak to ice now? No. Jesus.
No! You can't break me down. The light of your
Our
soul
recovery
is
is like
mine.
way too slow now. Jesus Christ. She just escaped since it doesn't matter, right? And Warrior's Plume. Physical and magic resistance plus 15. It's pretty good. So,
You can't break me down.
What the hell?
fantastic. I feel like the ability to run for free here is dangerous too, because it might lead the player to think that they might survive the boss. I don't know, I guess it could still be possible, but... feel like it's actually dying slower than it has in prior attempts here. I hope it's even possible to successfully stagger this guy.
I can win with a single blow.
He runs back from me constantly, so a lot of these attacks just don't land at all, it seems like.
The light of your soul is mine. The fight will be honest.
It seemed like he just died abruptly there, but whatever. I guess I'll take it. And you can really be stuck here because, like, it's possible you get to this stage of the game and not have the resources to finish, right? Because you can't just fire enemies over and over. Not how this game works. God. Not worked well with multiple targets.
Sleep.
Basically ever.
Time to sleep. Your soul is my wonder. You can't break me down. What's your most valuable treasure?
Dude, stop buffing yourself. Jeez. He like removes all of his debuffs when he does that too.
I'm walking fate's path.
Tried to block.
You can't harm me.
Every time I kill one of these guys, it does not feel earned. Flame Strike level 3, Firaga level 1. You just get some of the best spells in the game from these dudes. I think this place might just be like a retread of the dungeon from the desert. It's pretty funny.
Such is fate. My journey doesn't end here. Keep up if you can. You're down. Time to sleep. Don't even try. Die already. Fight with everything you have. My journey doesn't end here.
Still having stuff whiffed due to the character being too far away from me. Very, 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 very annoying. Possibly in the list of most annoying things that have ever happened in a video game, to be honest. Thinking about going over up to 6 hours to finish this, but I think I'm going to need an entire additional episode. See if there's all this stuff I have to do.
You can't break me down. Die already. Such is fate. I can win. I can win with a single blow. Time to sleep. I'm walking fate's path. What's your most valuable treasure? the looks of this, someone beat me to the party.
Is this progress? No way of knowing. Not a great start. If I immediately have to do that, I'm just gonna escape. Doesn't seem worth it otherwise. This seems like progress. When he interrupts you and it like uses up your ATB.
My journey doesn't end here.
Looks like I've not done anywhere near enough damage to finish him off here, but
You can't read me.
there's some things you cast Imperil on him, and sometimes it lasts for like a while, and sometimes it lasts for like no time at all.
With a single blow.
Wears off like instantly for some reason.
You can't read me.
I could try switching to some of these other options here. Been using this for so long. Equilibrium, Dark Muse, Mist Wizard. I have Dragoon too. I kind of want to see what Lancet actually does. Stores HP when you do Lancet. It costs 10 ATB. Okay. I need heavy slash though, and I guess I'm just getting rid of slow then. There it is. It's only level 2 instead of level 3, which is maybe not worth it. I have no. If I do Equilibrium, I have to get rid of Steel Guard on that setting, which is probably not viable. Try this. Oh, it's a nasty version of Anubis. Okay. Healing amount is pretty weak, it seems like. It's set, not Anubis. Okay. Very different. You protect Hunter? Didn't see what spell that dropped. The Holy Revelations. Okay. I wish I knew what Deprotect Hunter meant. Does that instead of doing... Lancet for some reason? I feel like this setup is quite a bit worse than what I was using earlier in terms of killing this enemy specifically.
The fight will be honest. The fight will be honest. I'm no thief. The fight will be honest.
Can't outpace his region now? Great.
You can't break me down.
Don't understand what causes the amount of HP I get back from Lancet. It's either a lot or like none. Alright. Find Dragoon then. Slow level 3 it is. Unleash either fire, ice, lightning, or wind magic. The effect is greater when the enemy is casting magic. Can't, like, attack it while it's casting magic. Are they serious? What a horrible idea. Doing like wildly more damage with this setup than I do feel. Still nowhere near enough, it seems like. God, stop whipping when he's moving slightly backwards. Let me see if there's anything I can change here. Strength plus 15%, Brave Thief, Tithe Taste. Maybe this is not as good as it appears to be. Faith isn't gonna make any difference. EP is basically irrelevant right now, so I can maybe get rid of that, but I want something that actually makes me win against these assholes. I used to have auto and arrow, and I think that makes it so that Imperil affects heavy slash. Maybe try that. Most of this doesn't really. See if the faith makes a difference. Probably not. We'll see, I guess.
Time to sleep.
Technically hitting there, but I can't see because of the wild camera jump it does when you do that.
What's your most valuable treasure?
You'd seem to just be stuck back there for a second. Saga level 1.
Great. The dead are being summoned already. The chanting is getting louder. I must be getting...
Hope a lot of these enemies are only like 25 of them or something. It's not like 80 like has been the case for most of the game up to this point. Basically it's like basically not doing damage at all.
My journey doesn't end here.
Samurai's Comb. Strength and magic plus 10%. It's not terrible. I wonder if it's time to get rid of Soul Thamasa. I think it does make a really substantial difference in my DPS output.
I'm hurting. You can't break me down.
It's level 3. I fight that guy more often, then I can actually build up some EP. I don't know what it means by strengthens defenses, right? Like, how much are they talking? Maybe try to take the thing that gives me healing instead of E, but it says small amount, so like, is that like 100? Well, some bullshit to deal with. Fang's here.
I should have guessed. You all right, Lightning? Almost missed the party.
Absorbs lightning. Well, that's unfortunate because I have thunder turned on here. So does that mean I can't damage him? Doesn't make it so I can't damage it. Appreciated.
Your soul is my plunder. I can't make a single blow. I follow the wind. What's your most valuable treasure? I can win with a single blow.
I only let it stagger him like one time. I love all of this stuff where it's like you can only stagger them while they're attacking, which means you're attacking instead of blocking, which seems like it's not encouraging you to play the game right. Okay, killed him before he did wing best. Hey, 3 EP. For the Kiraga. Just join me and that's it. No more commentary on that? Okay.
This ceremony that Vanille wants to carry out, how much do you know about it?
Just what I told you before. It's supposed to bring all the souls of the dead into one place, and then make them all disappear. The Order says it's the only way to end their suffering. But it's going to kill her.
Yeah, and there's something else. They haven't told her what she's really capable of. She has the power to guide those souls to the new world. If she guides them, they can be reborn.
They can? Then what the hell is the Order doing?
I don't know, man.
Those souls don't have to be destroyed. And Vanille doesn't have to be sacrificed to do it.
They have the idiot ball.
The Soul Song was never about bringing peace to the dead. It was about making things easier for the survivors. If they succeed in destroying all those souls, then the living would forget they ever existed. The Order wants to cut them away like a tumor. Then we'll be free from the dead weight of the people we used to love. That was their plan from the beginning.
The bastards want to pretend their sins never happened, so they can breathe easier. And just for that, they're willing to kill Vanille, in the name of a lie!
I'll save them all.
Okay.
Those lights, are they the souls of the dead?
They're gathering here because of Vanille. Come on, Fang.
Vanille, open your eyes! You have to stop this, you hear me?
Don't stop me!
The dead hear the Sacred One sing and gather about her in their millions.
The hell is the High
where they
Priestess?
seek eternal rest and repose. The light of God shall rain down upon them. The light shall be His voice. His words become redemption. The dead shall be released from their pain.
The souls have been trapped in the chaos. They've been suffering without any hope of being reborn. I have to do something. I can't leave them like this.
That's right. You can't forsake them, which is why you have to stop this. Vanille, this ritual is going to destroy every one of these souls. They'll be forgotten, as if they never existed.
She's telling the truth. No one will know they ever lived. The Order has been lying to you from the beginning.
But the soul song is supposed to help them. If they end up being forgotten, they won't be saved.
Good job, Vanille.
God has spoken to us and told us his wishes. He demands pure souls with hearts of light. Those who could not survive the long centuries are not part of God's great plan. Our minds must be unclouded, our hearts free of regret. God is wise and mighty. We shall be born in the new world, our shackles cast off, blessed in the purity of his light.
Do you hear that, Vanille? That's what they really want. Salvation for themselves. Oblivion for the rest.
Vanille, if you go through with this, your sacrifice won't mean a thing.
I don't care what happens to me. It doesn't matter. I just want a chance to make up for what I did. So many people died because of me. I can hear them even now. They're crying out all the time. Their grief and sorrow. I feel it all.
Damn it, Vanille, you weren't responsible.
I was!
Vanille, I get it. You want to atone for something. You think this soul song is your chance. And if you purify the dead and die with them, you'll have made everything right again. But listen, not to me. Listen to the dead. Yes, their pain is real. But do they really want your sacrifice?
Behold, Sacred One, the dead are unclean. They conjure lies and hate. Tormented by grief, their hearts have grown twisted. Sacrifice yourself and free them from their torment.
You're the one who's conjuring lies. The dead have spoken. You're going to destroy them for a convenience, and they want justice!
Protect the Sacred One!
Okay.
Let's not get too cocky.
Normal. Half damage from magic in general. Works.
So, did you listen to the dead?
Yes. They spoke of sadness and regret. But also hope. They're begging for their suffering to end. But no matter how much pain they feel, none of them ask to be destroyed. Not a single one. Being amongst them is like drowning in tears. But there's hope there too. They want a new future. They want to live again.
The sound of true despair is silence. When all hope is gone, that's when people stop raging against their fate. But the dead, they're still crying out against it. It's because they haven't given in. They still have hope.
And I didn't listen. Instead, I was gonna perform the soul song and destroy them forever.
It would have been a hell of a mistake. But there's still time to make it up to them.
There is a better way, Vanille. You can lead them to safety. Show them the way up, into the Ark. Once they're there, they will be reborn into the new world.
You think I can do that?
Someone told me you can, but it'll be dangerous.
She means you've got to risk your life. You and me both. We'll do it together.
You're planning to do that anyway.
I won't do the soul song. I'll try to guide them instead. All the souls will be reborn in the new world.
You cannot! The soul song is the will of God. Who are you to defy him? He commands you to finish it!
Seriously?
Finish the ritual!
That light will destroy the souls.
Guess she doesn't have to do it then. Because the light's gonna destroy the souls, so it's fine.
It's here.
We don't need Vanille. We could have done that the whole time.
Stop her! Kill them!
But I didn't want to do a fight against two guards and a set because two of them shooting you off screen constantly is really annoying. Oh, hey, Snow's here. Big Snow.
Am I late?
Nice entrance, hero.
Yeah, it only took 5 centuries.
Look at the souls. It's beginning.
I've made my peace.
We'll still be together.
Only I'm worried that I didn't do whatever the optional thing was to get the Ultima weapon. I was gonna wrap you right at the 4-hour mark, but
Souls of the Chaos, listen to me. It's happening now. The world is about to disappear forever. When you hear the bell toll, you have to fly up, into the sky, find the Ark. You can be born, every last one of you. My soul will burn.
Let the flames of my atonement be your guide.
The light will answer your prayers. Living and dead, all of humanity, come together now. Look up to the sky and discover the new world.
they just do this bit with the Moogles. Like, oh yeah, I can just fly up. Whoops. Like the main thing that's happening in the plot is that the ghosts are like earthbound. They're like
The souls of the dead are saved.
afraid of heights.
And yours too.
Okay.
Thank you, Lightning.
No, I need her as a party member. Damn it.
This is it. Final curtain. And the bell stops.
Time will cease, and what was will be no more. I think it's time. You should have her back. She's always been here, right inside me. You made Lumina. Do you remember? You made a
Okay.
tomb to keep someone's memory safe.
You mean Sarah?
When you awoke as the savior from your long sleep, she wasn't there anymore. She survived with you. All the time you were in the crystal. But then Benevelza cut her out. She was adrift and hopeless. Without you, her soul was going to melt into the chaos.
So, you looked after her for me.
Sure, whatever.
You kept her safe.
We're just particles of dust, brushed from the palm of a god. He didn't care what happened to her, but I did. I had to keep her safe and sound.
But who are you? Really?
Someone who never should have existed. I was nothing more than a vessel. And now I've done my part.
Before she's like,
My time
I'm
is over.
Bahamut. Turns out I'm Carbuncle.
Lightning! Sarah!
Ugh. Wait, they're not dead? I thought they just died.
Blend with the last chime.
God is awake!
Watch out!
It was Benevelza. Oh my god.
You're Benevelza?
Shock.
My savior.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
These are mine. Come with me, Savior. Let us go together. We shall gaze upon the world that God has wrought.
Benevelza, you took everyone. Are they hostages to keep me in line? I don't care if you're God himself. I'm taking them back. I swear to you.
Okay. Bye, Fang. It was nice having you. My big fear here is that I'm just mathematically unprepared for the final boss. And I'm gonna have to go through all of this again when I load my save number 13.
Who else? I'm always here for you, Kupo. The path to the Savior's trial lies ahead, Kupo. The divine statue will lead you where you want to go. To the place where God is waiting, Kupo.
Benevelza is beyond those doors?
Need to be really careful when I'm saving now that I don't accidentally save over save 13. Could happen.
Once inside, I'll no longer be in the human world. I'll be in a realm known only to the gods, and I may not return. It's the final battle.
You need to be prepared, Kupo.
Aren't I always? Thanks for being here, Mog.
It is my pleasure, Kupo.
Okay. You see like an item shop? 5 doors were unsealed. Door to creation, which leads to your final battle in the 4 trial doors. You need not undertake these trials to face Benevelza. Okay, so you do need to do that, actually. That's the 4-hour mark. Where the fuck did Mog go? One of the trial doors. 13 is still pristine, right? Must complete each trial before attempting the others. Okay. Just want to see what Mog does here.
I didn't know they were gonna come. I just chose to believe they would. I had a little faith. I'm gonna do this for them. The new world should belong to humanity, not God. I don't care how powerful he is. I will destroy him.
Okay. So he only has shitty items. You can do synthesis for me. Probably don't have all the stuff I need to make this helpful. Haven't gotten any copies of Heavy Slash. I think I actually need Light Slash for the final boss, but I guess I'll come back to that in a second. No new copies of Fire. No new copies of anything helpful, actually. I'm going to try to go over a little bit here, just to make sure I have plenty of time if I have to do one more stream to complete this. There's always the risk that I get to the boss and try it a couple times and it's possible and I save further back, which is very concerning. Usually in a situation like this, you're in the final dungeon, you can always grind a little bit more, and that is not the case in this game. It sucks. He gets that ice seeder off, it's just a bunch of lost damage, heals for a ton. do all this shit now, which is very annoying. Lazara level 2 is actually good. Synth that immediately.
I can win with a single blow. Fight with everything. Keep up if you can.
Zaga that time.
I'll always be with
Hey, what does that say? Still not high enough? Oh my god. I've leveled it up like 4 times and it still isn't available to level up. Level boost into Blizzara level 3.
What's your most valuable treasure? Life is a journey. Fight with everything.
It is a
you have.
journey, you say.
Keep up if you can.
I can't tell if that, I feel like that Tithe Faith is not really doing a lot for me here. Sniper's kind of free, I guess. Jesus. Just run and all that EP.
Fight with everything you have. And then mix it up. Such is fate.
Or God's doing, you say? But it with the whole channel. Fairly janky. These guys I can probably justify putting a Lancet on some HP. I can always interrupt him before he does that. Just a heavy slash level 3 for free. It's kind of amusing. I've been trying to get one of those for a really long time. Really? Game. That works. Oh. This guy again.
I follow the wind. Fight with everything you have.
Up to 80p. Maybe now I can use Kiraga tactically. This is so lazy. Tornado level 1. Really like insanely expensive wind magic. What an interesting trial. Okay. What I might do here is give up one of my Phoenix down so I can top off in this room with log every time. Seems painful though, because I might need every last one of those for the boss. I'm gonna do an attempt at the boss. I think I have enough time to go.
You can't beat me.
These are all just variations of the exact same concept here. This is where it would. Let's see. I'd rather not fight that guy at all. It just sucks. How nasty this particular enemy is. Not friendly.
The light of your soul is mine.
A little messy. I think that bug thing is like the thing that you're only supposed to be able to kill in the secret dungeon that you get for getting the extra day. I still don't know why I missed, and I'm kind of salty about. Actually, it might be one of the cringiest final challenges I've seen it. Shockingly low quality.
Can't break me down.
I don't have Fang to help me. Normal ice.
Your soul is my plunder.
Use physical and magical attacks. Well, that narrows it down here. Thank you.
No, Dial.
Is there just phases of the fight where he just can't be hit by anything, I guess?
Life is a journey. I'm walking fate's path. I can win with a single blow. I'm done.
Now Arise is not free. I activate a Phoenix Wing here, then I can buy out stuff from Mog for the rest of this. I'd rather do the thing that doesn't cost me anything. I guess I could also escape. And I can just try to get the 5% or even 25% enemy health. Whatever.
Fight with everything you have. Your soul is my plunder. The fight will be ours. My journey doesn't end here. What the hell?
I don't know if it's possible to 25% preemptive strike on this boss, but place that. I think auto spell option. Aim. Tide's Faith gives me enough dip. Carry me. Wait, who has the sniper's clothes? No, I don't want that in this group. Try that.
Your soul is my plunder. The fight will be honest. Your soul is my plunder. I follow the wind. Your soul is my plunder. I've had worse.
Might just be easier to try to use my EP to kill it here when I stagger it. Stabs.
Keep up if you can. Don't even try.
Pops you off. That's better than doing rise. Still not
What's your most valuable treasure?
that exciting, it seems like. I think he gives 3 EP back. I'm neutral. You guess it's flare or something. Okay, called it. Who writes this shit? These trials are shocking. Like, I can't believe they're serious. That's all I run down like 3 hallways. Fight a bunch of non-unique enemies. Altar of Judgment. Say really quick. Every time I fight her, it's like I'm a higher level now, right? So I should have easier time. Not the way this game works at all. Correct. Fucking Christ. Not worth it. Either block that or it got you. Two of them? Oh my god. Missing because he keeps moving back like that. Cutting my stagger and DPS down very substantially. I'll just do this. Happy for these guys to move forward. Oh, can you switch targets? Lightning? Dead. Oh my god. I'm allowed to switch targets during that. What a gigantic waste. Okay, let me escape and see what that does. Saves my... Just immediately do this, right? What I probably want to do instead of this, fully debuff it, trigger this. It kills it again.
Life is a journey.
Since that's a full heal, you actually escape one more. What I'm going to want to do damage to one of them, exhaust my resources, take some damage, and then switch to the other one. With me stealing faith.
I follow the wind.
Do not do enough damage here.
Thanks for waiting.
Try to block the whole thing, I die regardless. Which sucks. I need to get the perfect guard or it's like pointless to even try it, feels like.
You can't break me down.
Oh my god. Why? What is happening? You just interrupted me that whole time because of Imperil? Or not Imperil, but Element? Give me a better 10% here.
I follow the wind. My journey doesn't end here.
feel like the camera moving around is a big part of the problem with this game. You just cannot tell what's happening ever.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Happened again, didn't it?
Fight will be honest. My journey doesn't end here.
It'd be great if you could switch targets and that, right? How much it regenerated? Ridiculous. Stop this, I don't. Why did I take so much less damage that time? Usually that kills me. Based on distance, maybe? Stupider things have happened in this game, for sure. In the ass, but I... I can basically be...
You can't rule me.
Really? Are you serious?
Time to mix it
Am I like not allowed to kill all the goblins because of this one fight? That would be really funny.
Life is a journey. Your soul is my plunder.
0.34 ATB. Not a valid amount of EP given how, or I think it's ATB. It was not a valid amount of EP based on how much of a hassle that actually practically was. No thank you. Angel is really not worth fighting. Oh, seriously? It's gonna be a big pain in my ass. Try to really make sure I don't. In case I am fucked here. So I'll have to do all of this again. Great. Let me just go ahead and escape now. And equip Thunder. One thing I don't have equipped. I don't know if I want to do Thundaga. They do better than that.
You can't break me down.
Whoa. No launch option here? Those must spawn only at a certain point in the game in the normal levels. One of the things I needed for a quest, but I hadn't seen a regular Zomok before. Did it. Chill. I mean, let me look at those spells. Can't imagine that they're worth equipping. $100 ATB. The less lightning HP lightning has, the more powerful this attack becomes. Okay. 108. Everything is based on stacking, casting, building stagger. You know how this section takes about an hour to do, roughly. That's the boss. You don't want to. Might be able to kill these guys without taking substantial damage. Kind of want to select for set if I can. I can actually do it completely safely. God, serious. All right. Attacking me constantly. So I might actually require those spells if they hit all enemies.
Sleep now.
This. Hold on. Wake hits everything. Let me see really quick. Flare is fire-based to all enemies. Great damage. Target. Both say the less HP, like it's better. Problem is one of these isn't a heal half of them. Try tornado. Be able to cast it a bunch of times though. If I switch one of these to... Let me try it. So the strategy I'm going to be doing for the boss fight is going to be a trick here. Takes advantage of... I think it's one of these hoods. Just magic damage. What's the damage taking in this fight, or is it Ghost Hood? Wait a minute. Oh, Ghostly Hood. I was like, do I not have it? Because that would be extremely bad if I don't. Gotta have some kind of guard here. Try this.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Clearly take. Okay, so the initial ticks do no damage. Hitting me for physical. I just need to equip the flare and the blizzard one to be able to take them out. Buffing, which is annoying. Increases the wearer's. Doesn't matter. Be a better. I don't know if that's a better set than the one I was using previously. I forgot what it was called. Well, look at it in a second. Let's do flare and chill, maybe. Multicast is basically pointless here in this specific fight. Could do that and just a little bit of thing. Do the 18 pepper. Try this a few times. Load out of enemies.
It is what it is.
I had haste at the start. I got a full bar really fast there. If I'm able to eventually get all of them. Now I think I have to kill the big guy first because I think he keeps buffing the rest of them. If I like go overclock him quickly, maybe I can do the rest of them after that. Back out of this real quick. Source of beatdown level 3. Damage up stack. That. I don't think that's actually helping me at all in this fight. Try that tithe faith. By doing the fire level here. I don't think sniper's gloves are gonna work here though. So this stuff is pretty useless, I think. Try the tenacious ring, maybe a health for this fight. Let me try just like loading in and killing this guy. Shit. If it kills him, it has AoE on it. Oh my god, that's so irritating.
No thief. I'm walking fate's path.
He quite died. No, he does. Okay.
Journey doesn't end here.
They're way less dangerous if their big guy is down. That is kind of soft requirement to use army of.
Time to mix it up.
light of your soul is mine. I'm no thief.
Final boss fight without full EP. Maybe I can like back up and try to farm in another area. Shit.
I can win with a single blow. Fight with everything you have.
Messy, but doable. But I didn't do this one first. Oh shit, it's the last one, I may as well. Doesn't have any ads, it's probably pretty doable. Oh, a few of these there were. Probably gives a lot of... Probably gives a lot of E when I beat him, so I may as well try to... His army of one if I can. Overkill?
It's your most valuable treasure. Life is a journey.
So it wasn't necessary, but then it did seem necessary after that.
I can win.
Tried to block all of that, and it just doesn't want to work with it for some reason. Not fucking whiffing, game. Got it the last second. .29. Ruinga level 4. Oh, it also kills all his little ads. Okay. Old flame droplet. Increased oh, well, it's kind of good actually. 20% damage on all of that. Okay, no, fight this guy. I'll escape if it goes badly. Let's see if this extra damage makes a noticeable enough difference. Probably not. Staggered this guy reliably, maybe I'd have a chance.
Keep up if you can. What the hell?
It's like he does an attack where he knocks you back. Not deal. Super annoying. Okay. The second room just doesn't have anything to fight, which is funny. It's basically free. I'm theoretically doing 20% more damage and it's basically not noticeable at all. That's the guy that I can't kill, isn't it? And I can't access the internet to see what I'm supposed to do with deal with him. Really gonna put this guy in after all of this? Maybe I can kill him with Army of One, but then I have no EP going into the final boss. Like, I'm gonna try to learn how to beat him, I guess. I think of my previous attempts to determine he was immune to everything.
I'm done.
Probably need to open by immediately Army of Wanting him just to get health back. Go ahead and try to put some debuffs on him though. We're doing a lot of damage here. Weird, I'm gonna end up having to do 2 of those. Is immune to shell and deep protect and slow. Probably also in peril. That did like not noticeable damage at all. Yeah, also in peril.
Fight with everything you have.
Instant following a biting attack. He has so much health. Every time I've tried to fight him before, he does. I'm getting angry, and then I just have no chance when he does. I'll swallow them. Haste feeder, bravery feeder. Can at least take all of his debuffs.
My journey doesn't end here.
That effect mean? More wind attribute attacks, apparently. Double stagger does something. Maybe that's what is necessary to eventually beat him, is the double stagger. Hopefully I can stagger him more after this original range and he doesn't just become immortal in the back half of the fight. I might actually die here, we'll see.
I'm walking fate's path.
Oh, this is playing the good music. Does that mean I can launch him? Because that'd be great. Does no damage. Casting it all. Come on, just stagger him, please. He's so close to dead. I can't afford to use any resources. Oh, wow. Okay, good. Only gives you 2. That's so embarrassing. The guy is harder than anything else I've encountered in the game. Maybe there's a way to, like, trivialize him or something, but... substantially harder than everything else. Lightning, okay. Investigate the altar. Oh. end of game time sink there. Now, what would be amazing is if this gave me a full heal and a full EP recovery. I have a feeling it's not going to do that.
It's a gift from Sarah.
Oh, thanks, Sarah.
She said, use this to get it back. Everything that's been taken from you. I know you can do it. You're the only one who ever could.
Yes. I'll get everyone back. Including you, Sarah. It's almost over. Blood has to be spilled one last time.
Okay. Not give me. Let me see if I can fight enemies always, because I can try to farm a couple sets really quick. Spawn. Shit. Oh, let me equip this ultimate thing. Maybe that makes this easier. Give me an ultimate shield. Putting that out actually. Shield here. The ultimate weapon here for now. Arsenal of 1 increases the damage done by army of 1. Okay. Pretty helpful. Flesh render. Now I'm gonna want that for stagger. There is an easy enemy to kill in this phase that gave 2 EP. Can't be nice in this phase. Try fighting him, I guess, since I have this ultimate weapon. See if it makes a big enough difference. Really move it onto my heavy slash setup. Try it. Attack him directly. Oh, I could just run away to respawn stuff. I'm gonna be using Army of 1 in the fight regardless, I think, so. Let's get a swing off on me there, which is kind of annoying. Slash level 3 again. Back to Talk about fixing those.
You can't break me down.
Tithing is causing me problems when I look into these fights. It's part of the issue. I might consider, once I'm up to 8 EP again, just fight him in really faster.
What the hell?
Getting rid of one of my Phoenix Downs. These are just buy a bunch of good shit from Mog to top back off. I don't know. If I keep the Phoenix down, it's still a full heal plus free haste. So maybe I want to keep the Phoenix down and just have the 8 EP. It's probably fine. One more of those guys. Watch the next one be the last one. Very annoying enemy, that one. I don't even know if I'm allowed to block in peril. Smoothly get me up to the level I need.
The light of your soul is mine.
Cool. Alright. It's final boss time, so I'll tell you what is in my guide here. Great if he would top you off. Not seem to be willing to. Synthesize some stuff here. Heavy slashes, for instance, which I only have 2. But will be better than 2 other ones. I think I need light flash. Alright, so the build is I need beat down, heavy slash, light slash, meta guard, attack, D-shell, D-protect, heavy guard. Lancet, heavy slash, attack, heavy guard. So I guess I'm glad I got the Dragoon armor. So if I need light slash, let me do as much synthesis as I can here. It's kind of that's this game. Talk you through the strategy. Actually, I guess what I'll do is I'm just going to attempt the boss on my own without thinking about it too hard. If I have to restart, I'll read the guide, but I do write rules at least before I go in. level boost those. Give me a Malistones. See if I get lucky, but I haven't so far. Oh, actually I did get lucky. Wow. It's literally never happened so far. I haven't been able to get enough to combine to get up to level 3. I guess that time I did. You know, that's nice. Don't think I can get it again, but... Light Slash. I have my Heavy Slash. Comes with beat. Meta Guard, which I'm unimpressed by in general, but... Healing ends up being enough. Oh, that's right. This one just stays fully up, which is really strange. No adamant metal. Same problem with these steel cards. Drops those. Okay. I think got my best possible regular attack, which isn't great. I think that's everything. Alright, so the set looks like this. Its first garb is Dragoon. I think the reason we want Dragoon is because it increases stagger capability by 5%. Shield says it's a plus 15 strength shield, but I think I have that. So go with the one that I have. It's probably lets me go out to buy some stuff. Take the 8 speed. Accessory is 15% strength. Didn't say what the other one was. I guess it doesn't matter. Tithe Taste is probably not going to matter because this is a multi-phase fight, so I guess critical barrier. It's fine. So we have Lancet, which I'm probably never going to activate, but we're going to equip the slash attack heavy guard. Try to remember that setup. So then this one is the one that's our setup. So we take Equilibrium. The whole idea of being in Equilibrium is that we take that Ghost Hood that I had earlier. That'll make it so I basically take no damage in this form. Restores ATB. I think the thing I have equipped here actually doesn't matter. We don't want it to be... You want the Ultima Shield in this one, so it's our buff guy. Give me ATB speed. Give ATB speed. Okay. Don't need Tithe Faith, that doesn't matter. Item duration, maybe? Item efficacy doesn't really thing. Do that since I'm almost certainly going to be activating every single Phoenix down that I have. This one comes with attack locked. We also take Gel Deprotect and Heavy Guard. I don't think I'm going to be attacking on this. I think I swap to this whenever I'm not doing damage bursts. I'm actually going to do Steel Guard. I don't know that I trust Heavy Guard because it's expensive. Maybe I need to change that. Shell Deprotect. Not in peril. I'd rather have... And this one is going to be Vengeance. Chaos, whatever. Chaos's Revenge, sure. Time we want another one that gives 50% strength, so who cares? Doesn't really matter. I don't think this is the part that matters. It maybe makes it a little bit faster if you have more. Oh, can I just have both of those then? That greatly reduces. Misread that. Oh no, it's I can't have both magic and physical resist. Okay, that makes more sense. Might actually do ATB recovery instead. I'm just quick hitter. No, we don't. That's bad. Mental resistance 33%. Oh, there it is. Strength 15%. Then probably just something else that makes me take less damage. I don't think there's any status effects I really have to worry about in this fight. You resist magic, because that's the thing I can't get around. Okay, in this form we're going to take Beat Down, which I have by default. Heavy Slash again, Light Slash, and Meta Guard. So no magic, I guess we're going for. We have another copy of that. All right, let me see what the basic. First one is flat out damage. Attacking the boss with attack kills him faster than Flash is there for its dagger damage. Ghosthood means you basically only have to worry about his magic since you have no strength and magic with it equipped. It makes the perfect scheme of buffing. Third was designed for the fourth form. Tried the fight 4 to 5 times, seeing all the advice I could find online, having no luck. I guess you just have to stagger him. Fairly focus around staggering with beatdown and the quick stagger. First form, keep him debuffed, beat scheme. Attacks are tough. Second schema is equilibrium because of the fast AT starting it provides the final phase is the one that I need to look up here. Quick slash, beat down, repeat. Attack heavy. Swapping. Okay, give it a try. Might pause during the fight to review that, because big time loss if I die here. Super annoying.
If you go any further, you won't be able to turn back, Kupo. I should go with you, Kupo. I can fight too, you know.
Of course you can. But Mog, I need you to do something much more important. I need you to stay here. I want you to be our lighthouse.
Kupo?
Sarah will need some sort of beacon to help her find her way back here, right? That'll be you. And when you see her, don't forget that smile.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Yep.
Benevelza, god of light. What is a human's strength when measured against your power? It would be madness to fight you. But I am more than a human now, because I have been remade by gods.
Okay, Lightning. Whatever you say.
The dead, and drag you down into the chaos. You're finished.
This seems like a much more annoying version of the Caius fight where, like, the final phase is just testing that you have a very specific loadout to be able to stagger him. And the first 3 phases do not prepare you at all for that final phase. You sort of fight him in a little boring room. Okay.
He had a dream.
But they even have me run forward there.
It was always his desire that this world would last forever. He battled against all the forces that would bring about its end. But his dream was shattered. The world faced its death.
So it's kind of doing a Dark Souls thing.
Goddess Etra was destroyed, and the nurturing flow of life no longer seeded the world. Entropy advanced. But that's when he saw it. The swirling, invisible forces that breathed life into the universe. That gave form to raw matter.
The life force that exists in all of us. The goddess took the souls of the dead and made them be reborn. She breathed life into each new generation.
Yes, but when she was destroyed, that cycle was broken. After that, the world was doomed.
We need to fight Hope
God
just
decided
because
to
we
do it
need to
over.
have a character model we can go up against.
Right. Build a whole new world.
Gonna have to make a new asset. I'm sure there'll still be a new asset.
He has the power to shape matter and create any material thing.
But what's in our hearts and souls has no form. Great though his powers are, he cannot create souls, nor can he mold them. So he needed someone to help. A fisher of souls. A savior who would cast her net into the ocean of life. And gather those who were worthy of being born in the new world. She was God's servant.
But not just that. God has bigger plans for me, doesn't he? Being the savior was just the first step. If I could complete my task in the short time I had, then he would know that I could carry out the real mission. And replace the lost goddess.
Etro is gone, and she will never return. The new world needs a new goddess, one who can restore the cycle of death and rebirth. You must become the ruler of chaos, the goddess who takes the souls of the dead and places them in the hearts of the newly born.
Okay.
I'll
yeah, I
become
got a
a
little
goddess of death, all right.
platform to stand on now.
But not the one you want. I'll be the goddess who kills you!
Okay. You gonna make me run and jump through this? Are you serious? Better not be. It's here. Sanct of Theogenesis. Okay. Points. This is a chance so I can save without having to watch those cutscenes again. Maybe that's. I hope this is doable and I don't have to go all the way back. Be pretty brutal.
Behold,
Feels like just
the
a second
grandeur of a
scene.
new world born before your very eyes. Millions of human souls yearning for life, ready to be reborn. And yet, the moment of renewed life recedes. My glorious new world must be destroyed.
After you went to all that trouble.
You can't take the name Buddha Velza seriously.
You stopped the Sacred One from singing the Soul Song. The souls are poisoned, prisoners of their past and of their fates. What God has created, he can destroy. I shall burn it in an ocean of flame.
Then you'll do it all over. Rebuild the world, the sky.
I feel like fighting
even
you,
the people,
Yevon, is the
but with
best
no
killing a
memories or
god in
feelings,
Final Fantasy
and
game.
no past.
I guess also Kefka.
The perfect people for my perfect
But
world.
you, Yevon, is like thematically very
Free,
consistent with
knowing
the rest
only
of the
joy. Unfettered by grief and grudges.
What you're describing isn't human. They'll be puppets that look like people. Bunavelza, you're a god, but you could never see into our hearts.
Yes, your souls are opaque to me.
You just wanted to have two scenes here.
They must be redone. What value can they have?
Like you talk to Hope, and then it makes you run down a little corridor, and you talk to him again.
Your flesh shall be returned to clay. Molded, made perfect. Purified, you shall become a vessel for God himself, transcendent and supreme. Rejoice in the light of God's love. I shall descend and inhabit your frail bodies, to read your heart and bring you joy. I shall be a god amongst you, almighty and all-knowing.
Tell me this. You took that body, but what did you do with his soul?
I do not know. Your souls are invisible to me.
I wasn't sure. Not until now. I thought that if you really were trying to save humanity, maybe I should help you, instead of fighting you. But I'm sure now!
You think you can slay God?
Yeah.
The goddess of death can. You've made me strong enough!
Yes, Savior. You were to be my new goddess, and so I prepared you with many trials. Show me your new powers. Let this be your final trial. Great and mighty pulse, from far-flung reaches come to me. Radiant and shining Lindsay, from distant depths come forth to me. Goddess to be born, bow thy head and open your heart to the benediction of God's light.
Okay.
Drink in the light and cleanse your soul. Surrender to the radiance. Divine love eternal.
If I kill the god of light, I become the goddess of death.
So I love the arena.
Time's trial.
Much tinier. But there's Doom. That's annoying. Great start. I'm worried I don't have enough damage here. Already very concerning. It said regular attack is just going to do more damage than anything else, and even though it's staggering is on the table. Staggering him seemed worth it there. Guess. Nothing lets me steal haste from swap to that actually. I have a plan for my next attempt, I guess. I have to beat down here. This is concerning for not having enough stats for the rest of the fight, though. Well. I don't know if the Doom lasts the whole fight or what. Oh, okay. Made to eat all of my upgrades, I see. I could not cancel out the Debrave would make me very happy.
Rejoice in the light.
The chaos will be your grave.
Purification is mine.
You will suffer.
Rejoice in the light.
This is the second attack though, that's very annoying. Phase 1 was 2 Phoenix Wings.
You have proven yourself.
One where his damage is all magic.
Battle is merely beginning.
Pause. Guard with the HP boost from ultimate survive. That called Dancing Mat. Come down with Schema 1. Defend debuff with Schema 3 when you have to use ATV.
Final victor. So, this is the true face of God. We're taking the new world. You cannot change your fate.
Same as other wings with destruction attacks are quite annoying.
I will win, even if it kills me. Our future belongs to us. Whatever happens, you will die. Whatever happens, you will die. I will win.
Wish the camera wasn't always going all over the place like this. It's a lot easier to see what the fuck I'm doing here. Underguard healing's pretty decent. It makes me jump up there to attack him. That's kind of annoying though. I can't do a combo very easily, it looks like. How long does this shit last? Can't stagger him here.
We cannot give up.
Okay. It's cool that he has an attack called Dancing Mad. I don't know how many times I have to block that. It's really hard to tell.
This is your grave.
Stop whipping with that. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I was just making him resist less damage to my magic, I guess is the idea.
Drowning chaos.
Wish there was an obvious tell whether you actually had to block here, because it's not clear to me at all. And beatdown keeps missing because he's like constantly retreating from me. Unfortunate that was before a phase change. Effective stagger is pretty useless here, it seems. Okay. Let me pause for phase 3. Third phase. Almost all his damage is physical. As long as you swap schemes, he'll take no damage. That same deal. There's like no damage. That's good.
Come to me, my stars. Resist. Wretched fool.
Annoying. He's been in the air forever there. Stop doing that, dude. I just want to attack you. Oh my god. Dang. He like juggles you for so long there.
The light in its power is all mine.
Humanity will be the final victor.
Hope he's not juggling me a lot in the final phase, because that's really annoying. To tell how long that's going on for. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stagger up my stats. I don't know if they scale with your stats substantially or not. Ultimate. Okay, ow. It'd be nice if like perfect blocking would make him stagger faster, but it doesn't seem like it does. Just wait longer than it looks like it's supposed to last. Hyper note. Oh. Not even letting me see my shit right now. It's okay. Thing that Sephiroth does. You just have to be in the right schema before he activates that, basically. Once you're in the air, it's already like too late to resist that, it seems like. hate that when he starts hitting you, you no longer can block. You've just already been hit. No way out of it, basically. Just attacking constantly. Ridiculous.
Our future belongs to us.
I think trying to stagger him is worth it here. Maybe he only staggers for magic in this phase. Jesus Christ. Come on, dude.
Our future belongs to us. We cannot give up.
I think after he does Ultima, he's going to do the big Ultra Hypernova attack. I think I can do to really stop it. Fine.
Wretched fool!
It's a really irritating fight. I feel like they all of his forms have an attack that just exists to like burn your items. More Phoenix Wings. Probably really good that I saved all those Phoenix Wings. They have seemed excessive before, but now I don't think so.
Light flows through me transcendent.
Our future belongs to us.
Surrender.
Stop knocking me back constantly. Really fucking annoying.
Light flows through me transcendent.
Longer attack again. Oh, come on. I want this to be over, please. I have to pause again because phase 4 is the really tough.
You dare to raise your sword against
Like the whole fight builds up to this. You don't know what to expect. You have to go for that long, like 25 minutes to get to the phase. Okay. Quick slash beat down, attack, heavy slash. Popping into the second for beat down, stack up his gauge. The others maintain the gauge with heavy slash, so we're going to both stack it up and maintain. So I think what we do here is I go ahead and I use my overclocks right away. There's no reason not to. There's no reason to save those.
You tried to take our humanity, and that was your mistake. See if you like this.
So I can afford to do that twice, then I can ether and maybe do it one more time after that. This whole fight is him just building up a stagger meter, I guess, and I don't know if this animation slows it down over time or what the deal is. Time's actually frozen during that.
It all hangs in the balance.
The future belongs to us.
I don't want to end in that mode because I don't do less damage at the end. Okay. Oh, that's good. I get to do an extra one.
It all hangs in the balance.
Probably gonna got one more beatdown in there.
I will win, even if it kills me.
There's a stagger. Might actually be enough for a win here since I had the ether, but I saved the whole game. I think you just beat him when you stagger him, but maybe not. It seemed to suggest. Wait, hold on. So it's attack, heavy slash, repeat. Okay, yeah, he takes way more damage after activating that. So the idea. He's like, he takes no damage until you trigger all this, I guess is the premise. And I get scared when I'm in this mode. I'm not doing most of my damage. Okay. Done with Final Fantasy 13-3. Didn't lose like 3 hours of time, thank God. Holy Jesus. Hey folks, it's Future Marstead here. I've been trying to get my final Lightning Returns episode uploaded for some time now, but for whatever reason, Square Enix has decided that the final FMV cutscene is so cool that it's worth doing a global block on any videos that contain it. They've force monetized other scenes in the series, and in this game specifically, I don't care about force monetizing. It's annoying, but I can live with it. But they actually block the video if I show you this cutscene. I've tried several times now to transform it in some way in order for it to register fine on YouTube, and it hasn't worked. So this is my final attempt to make it work. I am going to be playing RuneScape. I'm just over here mining for sandstone. You're going to hear a constant tinking sound. Maybe that'll help with the block detection because it's so transformative. And at the same time as me playing RuneScape, I am going to play the video slightly modified at 50% opacity over the game. So you might not be able to see what's going on. That's the only way I can get YouTube to let it go through. You could probably find this cutscene somewhere else and sync it up at the same time if you really wanted to see the video. But I guess the important part is the audio and my commentary. See it. So we're going to give this a try and see if this works. And then I have some final thoughts after this.
Really glad I looked that up because I would have been just stuck on that last boss. I think even probably planning to save all of my army of ones for the last phase, I would have died to him probably on every phase at least once.
It belongs to humanity now. There's no place for you there.
I will not accept it! I will not allow it!
Oh god. I think I needed literally all of those Phoenix Wings too. I think if I had used any in the dungeon, I would be fucked here. I needed literally the full heal, because the full heal scales so substantially with Ultima Shield. You're getting 14,000 health, that's a lot more than getting 3,000 health.
That someone is going to be me.
Talon Lightning, I guess.
Before I do, I'm going to take you into the chaos with me!
This is your last resort! You're finally desperate! Why? You'll never survive me! The power of divine light is mine!
Too late for that. You have the power of a god, but you have the
I
power
have to wonder now if all of the main quest stuff I did was a giant waste of time, since you need to also get an arbitrary number of points to get the secret dungeon. Okay. Now, the VODs really shouldn't go over 6 hours because I have to edit them on YouTube for any reason. We're at 5 hours 47 minutes, so I'm gonna pray. Hands together out here. Praying.
Go. Lightning! Do you see it? Go.
Let's wrap up
It's a
here.
new world. A world of hope. And it's waiting for you to be born again.
Okay.
You are their hope.
I can't see you. Where are you? Light, what's going to happen to you?
No. You can't turn back or you'll never leave. I have to stay behind. Someone has to control the chaos. I have to keep it safe forever. The new world, and you, and all of humanity. So go, and live. Don't leave me. I don't want to be alone. Sarah. Not quite. What's in here? Me? You're not really her?
Oh shit, they just said that. That
No.
doesn't count as setup. If they
Just a
just
fate
told you that.
Made by God. I'm missing something important. Just like you are. Yes, it's true. God cut part of me away when I woke as the savior. No, it wasn't God's doing. Do you want to know who it was? You. It happened a long time ago. You wanted so much to be strong. You wanted to grow up so fast, you got rid of everything that made you weak. So you'd never have to back down. So no one could ever make you cry. You
Interesting
walked the hard
concept for
way.
a story.
Do you remember? What you tried to do? You tried to kill me. You're me. Young. Weak. I'm Claire Farron. Her selfishness, her loneliness, her fear. That little bit of your soul that you couldn't accept.
I like that idea.
You look like you're home.
I'm trying to give this game credit when it deserves it.
Chaos. I have no choice.
Lumina being young
Someone
lightning
has
is
to stay
smart. I
behind.
guess I should have guessed that with it being a synonym,
That's
kind
how
of.
you hide your true feelings.
It's like you call her light.
You convince yourself with logic. You make it sound rational to cut away parts of yourself.
This is the best part of the whole game, by the way. This scene.
Be alone. Sarah. Sarah! No! Wait! Don't
Actual
go.
emotional stakes.
Please! Don't leave me alone! I need you. Help me.
How is this gonna wrap up? Here. Hey, she finally cried. Right? Like that? Great. Good. Lightning needs to cry for the story to end. I love that. Earned? No, absolutely not. Doesn't really count as crying though if she's like falling backwards all badass and a single tear escapes. Wait to see her sob.
It's okay. We can hear you, Light.
Please don't tell me that the new world is just Final Fantasy 13-1 again. Like, talk about an infinite. Talk about Samsara, right?
Even though you were never real. Yes, I was a fake. Sarah's soul.
Just an infinite cycle of supreme suffering to just do Final Fantasy 1 all over again.
I could imagine what the real Sarah would feel. That's how I did it. I tried to think the same thoughts as she would, and I imagined the love that she must have felt for you. God hadn't given me a heart, but even so, I could dream.
Good. The Sarah
It was just a
simulacrum.
lie, a fake. But the feelings became real. I love you. I always have.
Yeah, the ending is the strongest part of the game. It's completely unearned, but that scene is fine. Could be a little bit better, but at least there's an emotional core to it that's not just like they're asking you to just accept, like, oh yeah, guys, accept that this is emotional, even though we didn't show that at all. At least showed it for once. In 3 games.
The old world is dying, and your myths will die with it. In the new world, we won't need God. Own it!
Oh, it's not a joke. Kind of a cool cutscene. Just action, but
We'll never give up!
hey.
That's right! Even if we die! Someone will take up the torch.
Someone's got their giant robots.
The fight is over! We hope in the face of despair. That makes us strong!
I like that theme. That's the theme of like Disco Elysium, right? Kind of the underlying theme of Dark Souls. We're doomed, and you should hope anyway.
Here, here.
Okay. great. It's a universe just with these characters.
What is that? Those lights. Are they the souls? Everyone?
They're implying here as we went to the new world that there's a new god there and we just killed him immediately at the beginning. Get rid of God at the start.
Did I miss the reunion?
Why didn't he get to be there? What the fuck?
We were looking for something, but we found it.
Yeah, we found hope.
Hey!
Games all do Saj so dirty. Probably the most interesting character from the first one.
Sarah! Lightning, I'm here. I can fight too. Good.
Can't conceive of why they wouldn't have Saj there. I guess they don't have a kid there too, but
Know this, Benevelza. It wasn't just me that destroyed you.
it was friendship.
You've been defeated by a power that you never understood.
And I feel like this would be great if this was part of the gameplay.
It comes from the
Right?
bonds of love.
If like part of her arc is that she shouldn't do this alone, she should do this with her friends. Like the whole premise of the game, like, oh, you're just playing as Lightning, isn't that great? She's finally back. You could do that for 90% of the game, and then the end is like, ah, but she learned that friendship is magic, she can't do it alone. You can have a final boss that uses different mechanics than the rest of the game, right? That's what you Yevon fight is in Final Fantasy X. I feel like games like this, you know, all the Final Fantasy 13 games, nothing elevates their combat system. There's no like holy shit moment. Like, I hate Tetsuya Nomura and his ilk. I know this isn't a Nomura game, but the people who inherited Final Fantasy after Sakaguchi left are all of an ilk, I would say, with the exception of Yoshi P and the Tactics team. But I bring all that to say that a game that they made, Crisis Core, which is full of goofy, stupid bullshit, does elevate its own mechanic. Like the final sequence of that game elevates the stupid slot machine mechanic.
God to protect them.
And I haven't seen them do that since then.
Salvation.
They did it once. It was good.
We shall become that god. We will rule over the unseen realm. And from there, we will look over the cycle of death and rebirth. We will live. We will live in the shadows of death.
They had like one mechanical idea for this series, and well, for all of Final Fantasy, and they did it in Crisis Core at the very end, and haven't even like.
You want to die with her? No!
Much of this game's budget is this FMV scene, given the lack of assets in the rest of the game.
If it is your wish, you will die in her place. Do your worst.
And they said like the souls are gonna be reborn in a new world. They didn't think they would all literally just get their bodies back.
Swear on your life. Keep her safe.
Okay. Like to make up for the fact that they didn't resolve Final Fantasy 13 too. We're just gonna resolve it real quick at the end of this one.
Only she can be free. Hyas has released her.
Oh, there's only one Yule now. That's good. Bunavez will get an attack called Dancing Mat.
Is it over? Is God really dead?
He's fallen into the unseen realm. Does that mean he's destroyed? Or merely sleeping? I don't know. Maybe one day he'll return. But even if he does, it doesn't matter. We'll win again. It's happening.
We can go.
I'm going with them, Kupo. Kupo. We'll meet again. Kupo.
No! Don't think of time without this fucking series. Seek a new world, right? She's just remembering. All these emotional moments. How far we've come. Hey, now she's open to everything. That's a good idea. If the game was about
it's time.
Lightning doesn't feel anything and she won't cry around her friends, having an end with that is good. That hasn't been an ongoing theme of the game. She's in this like on-feeling monotone goof. We haven't been addressing that throughout the story. Okay, so now they're turning into souls. Okay, good. Just hope their new world is not Final Fantasy 13. I really suspect this cutscene might be a substantial part of their
The time
budget.
of crystals and gods is over, vanished into a past that no longer is. Humankind will be born afresh. Ours is a new future.
The funniest thing would be like if this is the world that created our world. Oh my god, yeah, because it's Saturn and Mars. Jesus.
We shall tremble in fear before the night, but we won't be alone. We will reach out our hands, and in the warmth of another hand holding our own, we will know hope.
Oh my god.
We will survive and prosper.
Fuck you, game. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
The Crystal Age is just a legend from before the
The
world
coolest
was born.
story of all time precedes our world.
And it ended before you were born.
That's so cheesy. That it could work in a better game if it was like the Final Fantasy, right? And it was like a really, really good game. Wow. Jesus. That sucks. That's such a stupid twist. Alright, I didn't hate Final Fantasy... Well, okay, no, I did hate Final Fantasy 13-3, but I need to contextualize my hate for this game because I hate this game wildly less than I hate, like, first two. Final Fantasy 13-1 was a horrible disaster, one of the worst games I've ever played. I can't believe that they released it and they thought it was acceptable to put it out there. And it was even less acceptable for them to put 13-2 out because it was worse in just about every conceivable way. Just a nightmare of a game. From the story to the mechanics, everything about it was like awful and pointless and embarrassing. This game is also pretty embarrassing and pretty awful, but it's at least a bigger swing, like I've said a couple times. I feel like they had a bit more of an idea with this one. It didn't work. But I respect a big swing that doesn't work versus whatever the hell the first two games, which were just nothing, right? The combat system was a little bit more interesting. It didn't feel like 95%, 98% of it was pointless like the first two games. It was still frustrating and obtuse and opaque. It didn't want you to understand it, despite it having a lot of apparent complexity to it, most of which is undercut by other stuff like stats. The story had interesting ideas. The idea of let's take a world from Final Fantasy that's just been existing forever. It's kind of like Dark Souls 3, like I said. It's like, what if it just kept going, right? And everything's stagnant now. But I don't think it has a great handle on its own themes. Like it wants to be deep, it wants to be philosophical, but it can't because I don't think the writers are really like talented in telling that kind of story. They're also not talented in telling a emotional story. They clearly have some emotional ideas. There's a bit at the end that I thought was good with Lightning crying. I thought that's like one of the best things in the whole game. And the scene with Sarah at the very end was pretty good, but none of it was adequately set up in earlier scenes. None of the rest of the game felt emotional. There's a bunch of side quests where it feels like they want you to feel something, right? They're saying, oh, isn't it sad that this girl's dad died and left her this fertilizer, and now these flowers are growing that only grow every 500 years, and she's named for them, or they're named after her, or whatever, right? Like, you can do that well, and they didn't do that well. You have to, like, really, cock your head and squint to see anything in this game of value. I do suspect that they had a kind of aggressive idea with Luxarian based on the text in Luxarian. I take back my statement from the beginning of the playthrough that I think this game was explicitly inspired by Pathologic, but it wouldn't surprise me if the team, or even one of the people involved in making Luxarian specifically, read that Rock Paper Shotgun article, or played Pathologic, or was made aware of Pathologic in some way, because there's so many similarities in there that they're trying to go for, all of which are undercut by the game, by the rest of the game. There's a solid like 2 or 3 hours where it seems like, oh my god, I could trade time for HP, and HP is precious, and I don't have very much money, and I have to like choose which quests I'm going to do because, some side quests are going to help some people and not other people, and maybe some souls are more valuable than other souls, right? It sounds like it's trying to do a pathologic thing, and then you get to the other chapters, you leave Luxarian, and that aspect is just completely gone. So it's extremely funny that that's the first town you go to, because I think that would leave an extremely bad impression on probably 98% of Final Fantasy fans. I think that first experience of like the guy saying, escort me to the train station that's like 3 steps away, like in sight of where we're standing, is going to make a lot of Final Fantasy fans go, oh my god, are they serious? I can imagine a version of this game that's less stupid. Maybe that's how I can summarize my final thoughts. I cannot imagine a version of Final Fantasy 13-1 that's less stupid. The stupidity is in the DNA. I cannot imagine a version of 13-2 that's less stupid, because 13-2 is even dumber. This game is exponentially better than those games, which isn't saying much because, if you square 1.000000001, it's exponentially better than that number, but it's not that much larger, right? I do think that there is a version of this idea that's not dumb, though. It's probably a version that requires a lot more work. It's probably a version that basically throws out the previous 2 games and does like Majora's Mask, where it's like, yeah, we're going to reuse the same assets to save money, but we're not going to like pretend like the events of the first 2 games even happen. We're just going to have these characters who look the same as the previous characters, maybe even have the same names as the previous characters. We're going to make it clear that this is a new world. This is because that's what they do with Dark Souls 3, right? Like Dark Souls 3 has a handful of things that call back to Dark Souls 1 and 2. But for the most part, it's like, this is this concept of the world dying and being reborn, taken out to 100 billion iterations. Like Dark Souls 3 is actually Dark Souls 100 billion, right? And I think it does a really good job of saying this is the natural endpoint of all of that cycle of decay and rebirth, with things getting slightly less saturated every single time. But this game doesn't really feel that way. Like it's saying this is the end of the world and everyone is immortal, but like it has normal, boring fucking side quests. It doesn't have the side quests you might expect to get from people who have lived for 500 years or 1,000 years or however long, right? And are nearing the apocalypse. It doesn't have the imagination to do that kind of thing, I don't think. But I guess I'm glad to exit Final Fantasy 13 with this game. I had a slightly better impression of it in my memory, because my impression of the first two was just this is dog shit. This is irredeemable dog shit. And this game I think is maybe redeemable, maybe. I still found it deeply frustrating. I still had a bad time throughout most of it. A lot of it's very tedious and frustrating, and obviously full of cut corners, and obviously like it's obviously too little butter on too much bread, right? Just like spread thin in every possible direction. But at least it tried to do something different, even if that thing was kind of stupid. I think that's basically it for my thoughts. I'm already over 6 hours. We're in like the localization credits now, so longer here. What did you think? Tell me in the comments below. Next up, we're doing Final Fantasy 15, which seems like it is not any less of a disaster. I think it's a different disaster. Mostly blind for me. Very briefly around when it came out, I had taken an indefinite hiatus from stream, and my wife and I went to go play it for about an hour, and my first impression of the first hour was very bad. My impression of the demo was bad too, but that first hour was just like salting my senses. But I've heard that it's bad in a potentially more interesting way, at least. I kind of long for Final Fantasy to stop being so ashamed of itself and just make another straightforward ATB game, or even a Final Fantasy X style true turn-based game. That would be great. Need to keep making action RPGs. You can make a spin-off series for action RPGs if you want to. I guess they made like Bravely Default was their "We're not ashamed of JRPGs, we promise" game. But I think a big problem with 13, and this has just been a problem with Final Fantasy pretty much since Sakaguchi left, is this idea of like, control your party members, and it's like, I'm sorry, that just sucks. Maybe this one felt a little bit less bad because you had no party members for the most of it. Fabula Nova Crystallis. Fabulous exploding star crystals. What a failed project, right? Had this big, like, giant universe for Final Fantasy 13 and just, like, massively shit the bed with it. I guess at least this game, too, was a little bit more... You didn't need the codex to know what the fuck was going on. It was still nonsensical, but it was... At least tried to put more of it into the actual story instead of hiding it in mountains of data logs. I still am dubious that Final Fantasy 13 1 makes any sense, even if you spend time in the data logs. I think they wrote like a big lore bible for this series, and then just made games without feeling any responsibility whatsoever to bring the audience onto speed with that lore bible, and that's not acceptable in my opinion. Make a save just in case anyone ever puts New Game Plus Lightning Returns on subblock or something. That was it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye.
Okay, so my final thought, having now thought about Final Fantasy 13-3 for a day after finishing it, is that canonically, our reality is Final Fantasy 13-4. And I think that that's true. I think our reality is such a, like, shithole that we live in hell, basically, that this is Samsara. And so it actually makes... the game is brilliant. I take back everything I just said. Final Fantasy 13-3 totally gets it. I think... absolutely, our reality is the sequel to Final Fantasy 13-3. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Thanks, folks.